Good afternoon, everybody. Happy Tuesday and welcome to another afternoon of Ear to Ear Magic live stream coming to you live from Walt Disney World and here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. How you guys doing today? Welcome in. Glad you guys could join us this afternoon. It is a bright, beautiful, sunny afternoon with a high of 75 degrees. Beautiful day to be in the park. Beautiful day. So glad you guys could join us. Welcome in, and glad you guys could be a part. If you guys are watching for the very first time, and whether it's live or in replay, we are glad that you guys have found us here at Ear to Ear Magic, and would love to have you guys be a part of our group because we stream from the parks here at Disney and Universal every Monday through Friday. We'd love for you guys to be a part of it as well. So before you leave today, or even while you're in the chat right now, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Glad to have you in, and welcome to the Magic Group. You guys subscribe. So how are you guys doing today? Good Tuesday afternoon. It's like it's been forever and a day since we saw you guys last at MLK Day yesterday at the Magic Kingdom. And you can see now we're at Hollywood Studios, and Gertie is back to her normal self back there today.
No longer chewing on ornaments.
No longer eating any Christmas ornaments or stuff like that. And here's the funny thing is, by the time she gets back to getting a Christmas ornament again this year, it won't be the same one because it will be no longer the 50th anniversary anymore. So kind of weird. So I hope you guys had a great morning, and look forward to having a little bit of fun this afternoon. And I'm going to turn this camera around and get into someplace a little bit less bright as we get started today. And of course, none of the buttons are working. Button number 4, there we go. Ooh. How you guys doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. So I'm going to head on over to some shade. And we'll talk about what's going on this afternoon. How is everybody doing this Tuesday? Welcome in, Michelle. Good to see you. Good afternoon, Jill. Christy, good afternoon. Welcome in. Good to see you, Days of Perception. We finally got here. And Owen was just looking at our wait times this afternoon, and boy, they're pretty stacked for the most part. Good afternoon, Renee. Welcome in. Good to see you, Aaron. How is everybody doing today? All right, already chat's frozen, so good on you, StreamYard. Good job. We're gonna just got started. We're gonna reset already. So you guys hold on for just a moment. We'll be back, and I'll get you guys back here in just a second.
Want a snack? You want some water? You want a snack or water?
We'll try this one more time. See if that's a little bit better. There we go. Now I can see everybody. Welcome in, Corinne. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Randy. Good afternoon. Richard wants to ride the Jungle Cruise. Wrong park. Wrong park, Richard. Love to ride the Jungle Cruise. It's in the Magic Kingdom. We were there yesterday. We did get to ride it yesterday, so you can always go back and catch that on yesterday's replay.
So if you ever want to go back and watch
We got it in less than 15 minutes yesterday, so go check it out. Welcome in and good afternoon. Dream big, live grand. Good afternoon, Michelle. How are you? And I did have to restart the chat, guys, because it froze on me right there at the beginning. So if you said something in the last couple of minutes, I will not be able to see it because I had to restart. So jump and put it back in there. Welcome in, Zach. How you doing? Good to see you, Randy. Megan. Happy Tuesday. Look, it's Chip and Dale. Our favorite chipmunks. They're always a 2-package deal. Meet one, greet one for free. Welcome in, Chris Early. How are you? Good to see you, Sandra. Good afternoon, Cam Shep. Homemade beef fajitas. Sounds nice. Thank you, firefighter. How you doing today? How you doing, Hawk the fam? Doing good. So today, Travis, our Genie Plus is actually at $15. So, guys, my overlays were not loaded this afternoon, so I just have to tell you, $15 for Genie Plus today.
That's good.
And the lowest it's ever going to be. It doesn't go lower than $15, so. We'll come over and get these guys from the side. Welcome in, Fred. They'll be coming this direction. We'll be able to wave at them as they go by. Good afternoon, Jimmy Radar. How are you? Everybody give a big wave to Dale and Chip. See you guys later. Bye, Chip.
There you go, and their 15-minute snack break.
They're going to take a 15-minute snack break.
Hi.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, we just came in here live from, you want to say hello to anybody?
Yeah.
Sure. Here, let me get on this side because the sun is really bright and then we can see you a little bit better. So, hi, why don't you introduce yourself?
Hi everyone, I'm Sarah, Therapy Adventures in the chat. Say hello to Grant, who's watching me at home. It's really good, I watch all the time.
Oh, that's awesome, Sarah.
Just arrived yesterday.
Just yesterday. So how long are you here for?
About 10 nights, staying up.
10 nights. So you got about a week and a half left in front of you.
Yeah.
And the weather's getting a little bit better. It was a little colder
Yes.
this weekend, so I'm glad that you got here just in time for it to warm up a little bit.
Yeah.
And how's the weather back home in the UK?
Well, it was about 0 about an hour ago,
So-
very cold.
It was, for us, for me to be wearing blue jeans usually is a sign that something's up. But I'm going to be right back into shorts tomorrow with the weather. So you guys come at a good time. What's your big plans for the next 10 days? What's the thing you're looking forward to the most?
Well, all Disney, so I'm just staying on the site, so I'll be doing all the parks.
Awesome. And is there anything new that you guys are going to be doing this time?
Well, I did Mickey Minis this morning for the first time.
What did you think of it?
Yeah, amazing, so much fun.
And, we're only 10 days away from it opening for the first time over in Disneyland.
Oh, okay.
So they just put up the Toontown sign just recently, and they're opening up in just 10 days. So by the time your trip is over, they're going to be opening up Mickey Minnie's Runaway Railway on the West Coast. So they're going to be able to have their own version for once. But for the longest time, we've had our own. So we've had our own little space over here. But it's kind of cool. Well, I hope that you guys have a great time. The weather's already getting better for you guys already.
Yes.
And if you ever see us around walking around for the next 10 days, come over, say hi again. Give us an update on how things are going. And as always, we love to hear some food reviews and stuff like that of what the best thing you've had that you can recommend to other people. Because the big thing is we want to make sure that other people kind of know what the good stuff is. So it was a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
And I hope that we'll see you over the next 10 days.
Thank you for all you do.
Oh, thank you so much.
Bye.
That was there, some of our friends from the UK. All right, I'm going to come over here in the shade. It is a bright one today, so I can see a little bit of my screen. Jeff says they're bringing back Ariel's Grotto and Tales with Belle. Was that noted today? Speaking of. Now, when you're talking about The Little Mermaid, I'm assuming you're not talking about the voyage of The Little Mermaid. That's sad. But Ariel's Grotto, hey, we just got to see yesterday the Pete Silly Sideshow. So I'm looking forward to anything coming back when it comes to meet and greets. Welcome in, AB. How are you? Good to see you, Walt. Richards is out here in Poland. I'm in shorts. I should have been in shorts today, too. I'm regretting. This morning it was a little chilly, but I'm regretting not changing. So welcome in, Megan. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome in, Greg. Sarah's like, fellow accessors here. Well, it's a pleasure to meet Sarah over and be able to say hello. And hopefully we'll run into Sarah again here for the next 10 days as I come around and have some more fun. Kaylin says, good afternoon, 11 days left. Our 5-year-old got a stormtrooper costume, is so ready. You're almost in the single digits, Kaylin. That's pretty sweet. Good afternoon, Thor, and welcome in. Good to see you in. House MD, good afternoon, welcome. We've also got Captain Good Guy in the chat. Eddie, how are you guys doing today? How's Isabella? And Forever Young is with us. Good to see you guys. Disney Houston's Forever Young. Shay, hello. Just went to Disney for the first time a few weeks ago. It was so fun. Well, we're glad you could hang out with us again. And if you had something fun that you did when you were here, we can hopefully help you relive it and kind of keep that magic going. Good afternoon. Welcome in, Dave C. Howdy, Lauren. So Jeff, Ariel's Grotto comes back January 22nd, which is coming up on Sunday. Oh. And Tales with Belle, February 19th. I had a feeling that Tales with Belle were going to be coming in the suit. We talked about that a little bit yesterday. So Andon, how busy is it today? We're going to find out. Most of the stuff is about an hour right now. So we're going to walk around and see if we can get on a couple of rides, see if we can make that happen today. Right now, it's just over 2 hours for Tower of Terror, though. So I was trying to move over here so they could walk on that side. You split the path.
I was like split out of the way whenever.
I was trying to make it move out of the way so they have a place to walk. It's a 2 hour wait right now for Tower of Terror. And 90 minutes for Slinky Dog, so it's a little busy. I would love to, Crystal. I've been wanting to get Owen on Tower of Terror. We're going to have to keep an eye on it. But right now it's at 2 hours, so welcome in, Smoking Keto. How you doing? We're going to keep an eye on it, animals. We'll see what happens. So, and let's see, we'll just kind of, hopefully maybe the things will go down a bit as the rest of the evening goes on. So, FM Ever After, how you doing today? So let's talk about our wait times at the moment. Welcome in, Pam, good to see you. Rachel, good afternoon. All right, so let's talk about our wait times here at Hollywood Studios. Pull that back up, refresh. All right, so Tower of Terror is at 135 minutes, so it's 2 hours and 15 minutes right now. 75 minutes for Rock and Roller Coaster at the front of the park. We are looking at 60 minutes, an hour for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. 45 minutes right now for meeting Mickey and Minnie on the Red Carpet Dreams. 20 minutes for Olaf. 10 minutes for Star Tours, which is really low, honestly.
Yeah.
10 minutes for Muppets. 85 minutes for Rise of the Resistance. 65 minutes for Millennium Falcon. 40 minutes for Alien Swirling Saucers. 95 for Toy Story. Not Toy Story. Slinky Dog Dash. 85 minutes for Midway Mania. Did you know that Toy Story Mania and Rise of the Resistance are the same exact length right now? That's kind of crazy. So that's sort of strange. So, you know, we'll have to see what we're going to do. Chris Early says the weather looks lovely there. It is really nice.
Today is just, the wind is blowing, the sun is very much shining.
I am regretting leaving the pants on. That is why I wear shorts year round. I'm already overheating.
Oh, they're back from the snack break. It wasn't even 15 minutes.
Just had to get themselves some new acorns. Good afternoon, Kitten Duo.
Taste the food.
Welcome in, Sheila. How you doing today? We may need to just hunker down and pick one of our rides and just get in line and make it happen. Maybe not the 2 hour Tower of Terror, though.
Yeah, that's probably the last choice.
Nah, I don't know about that. We'll see. Let's grab. I'm desperately seeking shade this afternoon.
Now it's surprising, even with like Rise of Resistance and Smugglers Run, Tower of Terror still usually triumphs them both combined.
Well, the problem is right now is that they're down to one elevator shaft.
Oh.
So it's running at half capacity.
I see.
So until both elevator shafts are back up and running, it's just going to take a lot longer to get on it.
Okay.
Welcome in, Nadine. How are you? Good afternoon, Cherry Pie. Pam says that they are below freezing tonight. My weather report is acting up. All of my overlays that I created for today's stream are not showing correctly, so I can't really put them up on the screen, but we are at a high of 75 today, and we're going to be staying high 70s, low 80s for the rest of the week. Unfortunately, we are showing about a 41% chance of rain off and on Saturday afternoon right now. The rest of the week is pretty sunny with just a chance of clouds. So here's the backside of Gertie. It's weird to kind of see everything.
Ninth wonder of the world.
Back to non-decorations. Hello, Bailey. Welcome in. Good to see you, Leo. Paige says it's 35 degrees here with flurries in Minnesota. 35. Eek. That's an egad.
Like, we're back to like the usual range, but other people are still experiencing winter weather. That being said, it's still getting pretty cold at night. That is return back to normal.
Yeah, I know, Jill. I know. So, slightly cloudy Saturday morning with about a 40% chance of rain off and on Saturday afternoon. So maybe that will change up as the week goes on. We still got some time. We got some time in between now and then. We will be having a time period where Rock and Roller Coaster is down for an extended time period. Not unusual, honestly. Hey, Owen, let's go look at Potato Land. Potato Land, Potato Land, Potato Land, since it's in between the shows. Potato
Honestly, I
Land.
recall there have been like at least, I don't know how many, like 70 shorts made so far. If I had to make like a guess, out of all of them, this one has to be one of the favorites.
Between Potato Land and Goofy and the Sandwich is probably our family's favorite. Jumping in with that potato.
This thing can fit so many carbs.
Welcome in, Three Strands. A little bit of a January heat wave. Welcome in, Tammy Panhandle. Sam wants to do some bounty hunting. I know pretty soon it's going to get a little darker. Definitely want to do some bounty hunting today. It's a little bit easier.
And you use your bamboo.
Of course, we need to get you to download the Play app so that you can actually use it on your van. We need to get you your own setup. Now, these are all photo ops that are outside of the Mickey short, the Vacation Fun short. It's a short that is exclusive to the parks. You can't see it on any of the resort televisions or on any like Disney Plus. It's just here in Hollywood Studios. It's more like a clip show. So
It's kind of like a follow episode of various like video shorts.
that's cool, Michelle. That's so awesome. How cool would it be if we were to run into him this week?
Come here! We have reservations. We're gonna be late. Where are you going?
Dave C says the rain has stopped here in Southern California, but it's cold at 52. I know you guys are getting pummeled with rain over on the West Coast, right? 20 minutes to meet Olaf. That's not too bad. All right, let's make our way over into Batuu and see what's going on. It's a petrified potato. Still more nutritional than some potatoes at fast food places.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, now we've got two, but the thing is, Owen's going to have to download the Play app in order to properly set it up. So we'll have to see how to work that out. And that is one of the things we've been trying to figure out is how to do that bounty hunting when everyone in the family has their own Magic Band Plus. So it's got going another level deep in.
How many credits can one person get within like 5 hours?
Oh, within 5 hours, if you do it non-stop, you should be able to catch them all. Pokemon. Pikachu, I choose you!
Pikachu currently has a bounty on his head for committing tax fraud.
Pika. Shoot. All right.
I remember when Baseline.
Baseline Tap House, yep.
Yeah, I remember when Baseline first opened. It was the biggest thing.
Used to be the writer's block. It used to be a place right on here in the corner of Streets of America where you could come and get the infamous carrot cake cookie. And back in the day, when we used to come and rope drop Hollywood Studios with the whole family, we would stop into the writer's block and grab ourselves one of those and let everybody take bites. So it used to be our go-to breakfast item to share with everybody. Good afternoon, Michelle. How are you? All right, let me get into. I'm got a lot of sun in my eyes today, guys. So let me play catch up. Disney Houston's going to be ninja watching for a while. Thank you, guys. Thank you to all of our ninja watchers. Sit back and just kind of watch along. Have some fun in the background. When you're ready to jump back in, feel free to do so. Welcome in, Shoshana. And thank you guys all for hitting that thumbs up today as you come into the chat. Makes a big difference when it comes to the analytics of YouTube. So thank you guys for sharing this space and inviting other people in by hitting that thumbs up button today. And there we go again. You guys feel free to chat amongst yourselves. I'm just going to keep my eyes closed here and walk in the general direction. Hope I get somewhere.
Just like put your hand on my back.
Yeah. All right. It is a bright day. Oh, I definitely would be emoting so much.
Hi, Owen.
Hello, hello.
Chris, how are you? I'm Marcy.
Nice to meet you, Marcy.
Me too. I was
How you
hoping
doing?
to see you. I watch you all the time. I'm a ninja watcher.
Oh, well, we were just talking about our ninja watchers.
This is Bryce.
How you doing, Bryce? Have you guys had a good day so far today?
Awesome.
So, what have you guys ridden?
Rise of the Resistance, Rock and Roller Coaster twice.
Ooh.
Wow.
What else have we ridden? I mean,
Well, would you like to say hello to everybody?
Sure.
I don't ever want to force anybody. I want to jump on this side because then we've got the sunshine in your face as opposed to the silhouette.
can I say hi to my husband too? He's homesick. Hi, Don.
Oh.
Hi, Poppy. Hi, everybody. Magic Crew.
Does he have the Disney fever?
I
Does
think
he feel?
so.
Does he fear missing out that he didn't get to ride twice on Rock and Roller Coaster today? That's pretty awesome.
Yeah. Like,
So,
Risers is one thing. Riding that thing twice in a row. That's
How long did you guys wait for Rise of the Resistance today?
We had to actually have a DAS pass for it.
Okay.
So we
Well,
didn't,
what was the standby at the moment?
I think it was like 90.
90? That's not too bad. It's 85 now.
No,
So
it
it's
was
about the
awesome.
same. And is that the first time you've ridden it though?
That was the second.
Second time.
Yeah, we came during the pandemic.
Awesome. So it was still kind of fun to go back and ride it a second time though, right?
There's stuff I forgot and everything.
Isn't it funny when you forget about certain things
That's
and
like when we watch your streams. I'll watch your streams and I'll be like, I don't remember.
I don't remember that happening.
Yeah, I never saw that, and we've come to Disney every year.
Well, sometimes I like to not show certain stuff because then when you ride it, you're like, I don't remember seeing that before. It was
Like I was riding stuff. I'm like, hey, no lag.
yeah. Yeah, it was kind of funny. It's like I don't have to worry about it. I can see everything in like 4K now.
Yeah.
So what's really funny is the first time Owen and I rode Hagrid's over at Universal, we intentionally didn't watch any videos. And we rode it the third day after it opened.
Oh, wow.
But we didn't know that it had a drop in it. That was the coolest part of it, is not knowing.
Yeah, we're trying to get him on Tower of Terror, but he doesn't want the drops.
He loves Tower of Terror.
I do too.
The scariest part is waiting 2 hours to ride it.
That is the scariest
That's
part.
the scariest part. But
You like the drop in there. That was just a small drop. It's the same thing.
it's not too bad, actually. It's actually kind of fun. And the cool thing is you're in an elevator, so you're like all contained. So it's not like, see, I don't like heights. I'm scared of heights. So if you put me in a swing and swing me around up high, I get scared. The Tower of Terror, because I'm inside the elevator, it goes up and down, but I don't really get to see out.
Yeah.
So the height thing doesn't bother me nearly as much.
Yeah.
So well, you have to let us know if you do ride it, what you think about it. So, well, where do you guys call home?
Pennsylvania, York, Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. We got lots of cool friends up in Pennsylvania.
It's pretty, like 47 degrees up there now and rainy.
I was about to say it was 38 when I got out of the car yesterday here, and I think that's way too crazy for Florida.
Yeah.
So it was kind of cool to have, you know, some.
Yeah, it's getting warm here for me.
It's getting warm again.
It's the 30-degree weather.
I'm regretting leaving these on. I really am. So.
Hi, Ashley.
Oh, is Ashley watching too?
His mommy is. His mommy's homesick.
Oh. Well, I hope that you guys have a great time while you're here. Thank you so much for ninja watching.
Thank you.
And,
you do everything for us. I mean, it's like everything you do. Like, I love picking your lunches. I really do.
And today I actually had to pick my own lunch. It was a weird thing.
It was.
It's like I had a doctor's appointment this morning, so we started late, and like I had to fix my own lunch. I'm like this. I knew exactly what I was having and everything. It was kind of a weird sensation.
Yeah.
So
We'll probably see you again at Animal Kingdom because we'll be there Friday.
on Friday, well, we'll see you guys then. We'll see what else you guys have done, and let us know if you ride Tower of Terror.
I really appreciate what you do.
So,
Thank you so
well,
much.
I hope it's helpful. I hope it can be fun, but also helps out as far as kind of knowing what's going on. So he works really hard. We're going to get him back in here.
He does. He's good.
But thank you so much for saying hi.
Oh,
You guys have fun, and maybe we'll see you guys on Friday.
Sounds good.
All right, we'll see you in the parks.
See ya.
Thanks. That's awesome. So right now we've got a 90-minute wait for Rise of the Resistance, which is honestly, it's not too bad for the ride. All right, let me catch back up and chat. Welcome in, Jeremy. Hey there, Nez. Welcome. Jordan says, you can share my news with the Magic Crew, no problem. Yeah, unfortunately, you guys know, if you're familiar with Jordan, Jordan is going to be going back into warrior status here. He informed me that there has been a return of the cancer. He is going to be hitting back into the hospital and going back into the fight mode. So, guys, keep him in your prayers. We're going to keep him up in spirits as he goes back in. And when he comes in over the next few days, know that we're going to be doing what we can to keep him in the most positive of outlook. So keep it going, man. We're going to be looking for updates from you, and hopefully we will keep all of your medical staff and nurses in a good mood too, so they'll take really good care of you. All right, let me see. I'm going to catch way back up. I'm sorry, guys. Welcome in. Jeremy, please stand by. Good to see you. Lori's like, thank you for reminding me I need to pack my sunglasses. It's one of those kind of afternoons.
Yeah.
But you know what? It's much better than being a cloudy day. Cloudy days can be kind of rough sometimes, you know? The sun.
It's like slightly rainy and it's
Yeah, I'd take these kind of days any day. Nice warm weather. I just wish I'd put my shorts back on. Ooh, and there goes the screen again, by the way. We'll make our way over to the marketplace. And I was hoping that as it gets a little later today, probably the next hour and a half, we'll start to have some reduced sunshine. Maybe even get to do some bounty hunting tonight in the after dusk. That would be kind of fun. If you guys are just popping in, welcome. Glad to have you over here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today. And today's Genie Plus is about it's $15 for Genie Plus, which means it should be a lower crowd day as far as reservations are concerned. We'll see if that was what it translates into as we walk around. We have full confidence. We'll just keep him going until he does it. Welcome in, Stefan. Good afternoon, Carol. Hello, Beck. How are you?
Those are all like carving and chiseling tools. Is there a gun in there?
Yeah. Or is it a artistry tool? It may not be a gun. It may be for other things. Oh, that's what you picked up on, but not the R2D2 grill. Welcome in, Tyler.
R2 Bros here.
Good to see you. Good afternoon and welcome in, Finding Disney Magic. Whew. I'm tired, Beck. I did not sleep well last night. Matter of fact, I slept very little. And I had my own doctor's appointment this morning. So it's just been one of those days. So a little good time in the park. So pick me up as well. I'm glad you guys can pop in. If you're having one of the days like I'm having today, I hope you can come in and just kind of let things go to the side and enjoy yourselves a little bit more. Owen's with me today. Owen hasn't been in Hollywood Studios but once since he's gotten his annual pass back. So I'm looking to see if he's been picking up on some other details that he hasn't seen in a while. Hopefully we'll be able to get back in and do some bounty hunting as well. Welcome in, Anthony the Bowler Man. So, Andon, what is a Ninja Watcher? All right, so we have people who can come in. They jump in, they have a great time. They're watching and they're chatting and they're chatting and they're watching. Just like you are actively in the chat, but there are ninja watchers out there. Just like a ninja is in real life, they're in the shadows, they're quiet, they're there, but you don't know they're there because they're not saying anything. Ninja watchers are those who enjoy watching the streams, but can't actively chat for one reason or another. Maybe they're working on chores, maybe they're working. Maybe they're on phone calls, maybe they're getting dinner ready, who knows? But for whatever reason, they're part of what we're doing here. They just can't actively be in the chat. So every once in a while, the Ninja Watchers will pop out of the shadows and go, I'm here, I'm watching. And we're like, hi, Ninja Watchers. And then they're getting back to whatever it is they're working on. So they're here, they're watching, they're silent. Good afternoon, Rob. Owen's picking up chicken dinner. Chris was like, let's get Starbucks. Andrew's like, I'm having one of those days. Had to rush my pupper to the vet this morning. Oh, I hope your pupper's doing well. Here's the pupper's supposed to be there to help you when you're having that bad of a day. Where's it going? When your pupper's down, who picks you up?
People need it. Have a wonderful time.
It takes a lot more patience to be a Ninja Watcher than anything else. How much is the pork?
55.
55?
Apparently pork is a really expensive to see.
See, Jason's a Ninja Watcher every day at work. Is that like a Ninja Watcher for our stream or just in general at work you just disappear? Like hide under your desk. The only time you come out is when donuts show up in the break room. I used to work with some ninjas like that. We bought bagels just to make sure they'd show up. That's right, Leanne. Leanne is a Ninja Watcher. Thanks for Ninja Watching.
If I'm correct, most of this merch can be found in Shop Disney and only here.
I don't know. We'll have to check and see.
Because when it opened, that was one of the big things in advertising, that all of this was special merch that you only find in the park in person. So.
Welcome in, Seth Neighbor. Good afternoon. Good to see you, KJ2 Mom. How you doing today? Welcome in, Donnie. There's a bunch of rays over there. Bunch of rays. Demonstrate. Pop goes the weasel. Oh wait, that wasn't okay. Sorry, that's a different kind of toy.
That's so menacing.
Bum ba dum, bum ba dum, bum ba dum. It's so melodic though. George would like that. Daniel's like, Chris Fantastic is back for one show till the weekends. Then back to one show. We really need to schedule a Fantasmic this year with you guys. We're gonna have to put it. Maybe we can set it up for next week. Come back during the evening and specifically come for Fantasmic. Alan's ninja watching on lunch break.
This doesn't just
Thanks,
look like
Jason.
metal. This is actually somewhat heavy. Like,
Is it like full metallic?
yeah. You can feel that, right?
Yeah, ditto. Me too. Andy's a ninja.
And then they go on spring break.
Oh, there's cake. I stopped by. All right, everybody in the chat, is it an AT-AT or an AT-AT? You tell me. AT-AT or AT-AT?
I bet it's AT-AT.
Always glad to have you in animals.
Yeah.
Well, Vicky, you can ride with us if we can ever get back on it. Now, you were just saying that you needed yourself a model, right, for drawing? Not like that?
No,
I mean, that's what that is, right? It's an art model. Oh, and we were just talking about, getting a model for sketching. There you go, dude.
This is no offense, but I don't think I'm gonna be drawing like bubble. Oh, his head's backwards.
You just killed a bounty hunter.
No, his head was like this. It's supposed to be like this. I don't know why. I was like that. So that.
What the heck is an aluminum falcon? Give it up. Uh-oh. He is not coming out. Is he not supposed to come out? Dink dink. Dink 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 dink. Dink dink. Dink 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 dink. Dink dink. Dink 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 dink. Dink 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 dink. Dink 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 dink. Dink dink. That was a very specific reference. Some will get it.
I will not.
Owen will not. Owen will not. Devon, not AT-AT. It's at. Still got plenty of Life Day shirts. Life Day hats. It's Celebrate Life Day 2022. Like November 17th, I think it was. I think it was. I can't remember now. Somewhere around there. The day before Mickey's birthday. Welcome in, Captain Tuttle. Hello, A. Jager. Just like at. The two-legged ones are called at-stat. It's so funny. People can get really, really upset about that too if you're joking around.
That is the sign.
An 80-80.
Yeah, this would be good for like containing heat or coolness. Also only $30.
So, Andon, we'll have to see if we're going to do Phantasmic or not. Like I said, we haven't really planned for it. And
Today
we'll see how it hits us. Yeah, we're just kind of winging it today.
We're noticing things.
I think when we come back to do Phantasmic, it's going to be very much a deliberate stream. And we will definitely let you guys know.
Yeah, I feel like it would be like, instead of the stream being around like coming to Hollywood Studios, it would be about coming to watch Phantasmic and everything else would be planned around that. Like anything that could come up for Enterprise.
That would you as well, Chris.
Oh my gosh, that's
Thank you, Dan. Poor keychain. All right, get the keychain that's on the very bottom. We need to talk about the. We need to talk.
That is cool. I already know what this is.
It's a keychain. That is not a keychain. Whose pocket does that fit into? It's a cool thing, though. You know what that is, right?
Yeah, it's a.
It's an Arabic translator.
I know Arabic is the actual language that like, that can be translated back into English. But it's cool that they made a like miniature like guide you can just carry with you at all times as you're walking throughout this area. Like even there's so much that has Arabic on it, even up to the trash cans that say trash in Arabic. So how much does this cost?
I
You can
don't.
understand. You can understand offer only $15.
How much?
15.
Oh, I thought you said 50. I'm like, oh, put it back.
This is 50. Then that's.
So Jessica wants to know: have you seen the movie Spaceballs?
I know.
He is not. I know. I have failed as a father. I have failed. May the Schwartz be with you. Can you really, oh, pardon me, can you really do Star Wars without Spaceballs references thrown in? I don't think you can. What? I'm a Mog. Half man, half dog. I'm my own best friend. Welcome in, Aaron Clark. Glad to have you in today. You know, that popped open. What? I don't understand how that's happening because it should not even have the capability of timing people out. So we're getting all kinds of quirky things. If you guys get timed out by Stream Elements, we do apologize, guys. It really is a glitch. You've done nothing wrong. If it's a timeout, it usually is like a 5-minute. We apologize for that. In about 5 minutes, it should get you right back into the chat. So don't think you've done anything wrong. You don't need to worry about if you type something the wrong way or if there's an issue. It really is just a glitch. We had that happen to us the other day. And we appreciate you guys being patient and letting the system let you back in. Sorry about that. They've gone to play.
So far, even the robot head shakes.
I do, animals, I do. I think you'd appreciate it a lot more now than maybe when it was younger. Welcome in, Onyx Chrono. Greg Titus, welcome. Good to see you, Andrew TNT. HR8 Night Eagle. I would send notes to my best friend in Arbesh. Would even leave notes on teacher's board for each other that others couldn't read. That's pretty sweet.
That is cool.
Leave it right out in plain sight. Nobody even knows. That is pretty sweet. Ness says I used to get a keychain and magnet for every trip I've taken, but now I just get magnets because there's so many. I just get magnets, so many on my fridge. You should see our fridge. We've had to retire the old ones because we just don't have enough room for everything. And the keychains, we've noticed the keychains lately here at Disney World and even Universal have just gone insane lately. Some of these are so big. I'm like, what keychain are you putting this on? A gas station off of I-92? Got a tire on it. Forget about putting it in your pocket. You can barely fit it in the back of the pickup truck. I agree, Jessica. We do need to. You want to go in and check out our antiquities in here? Come on in.
I think I've been here yet, so yeah.
Been a while. Watch out, bud. Misa not know what you're talking about. You know, I remember seeing that. He is 92 years old. James Earl Jones, the voice of Vader, the voice of Mufasa over in The Lion King. Did you guys know he's also the voice over on the Indiana Jones ride in Disneyland for, what's it called? The at the main temple, I think Mara, I think it's called. I can't remember now. But he's also the voice for that. What an icon. Happy birthday, James Earl Jones. Welcome in, Disney Lisa. Awesome ninja watching. All of our ninja watchings. Eek.
Here's where you can buy like some of the more expensive items like cubes, lifesavers,
Spike. Welcome in, Octafam. Glad to have you in today, Vicky. We'll slip back on over this way. We have some new hilts available as of late. So want to see the Sarlacc? You know, that would have been pretty cool, Disney Houston. I probably would buy a Arabesh translator ring style.
oh, it's a baby. Oh, that's huge.
You're not so baby under the scene, under the dirt.
No, I'm just thinking about like if this is the baby, imagine how much the actual version is.
We've given many credits to this store, Disney Lisa says. Do not gaze into the eyes of beware. Yeah, exactly. That is James Earl Jones, who is voicing that area. It's pretty sweet. Chris, like, any plans for Owen or Chris to drink blue milk? Dude, I can't even remember the last time we've had blue milk. You know, I didn't think about it. We should have tried to grab an Ogus today. Well, guys, as we're standing here, by the way, Owen, I got a song to sing in a second. Before I sing the song, I would like to point out the fact that you might not recognize these symbols.
Full circle, half circle, empty circle.
I think some of these are, we're gonna have to go back and check, but if you look on the side of of one of the, what's the word I'm looking for? Ghostbusters backpack, the little stream gun. Some of these, I think some of these symbols are found on a proton pack.
Some of these.
Yeah, so look at them, memorize them. We'll come back and check that, if I remember that correctly. All right, so before we get going too much further, I need to, so we walk back out, sing a little song. It goes a little something like this. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much for the PayPals, guys. Leo sent over a $10 PayPal. It says for carrot cake cookie or treat. And Leo says this is the way. Thank you so much, Leo. I guess talking about the old writer's block, the famous carrot cake cookie. I can't tell you, I've had one more recently than Owen has, but I'm sure he would appreciate a good carrot cake cookie. They are now available over in the Starbucks.
Ooh.
So, thank you so much, Leo.
I don't remember it that much, so if I could...
Oh, you don't remember it? Maybe we do need to
Yeah,
get one and
maybe.
let you try it out then. Thank you, Leo. Appreciate that. And in addition to that, we just got a PayPal. Now we are refreshing. We just got a PayPal. Must be on Disney Wi-Fi. Bailey, there we go. Thank you so much, Bailey. Bailey also sent over a $10 PayPal. Thank you, Bailey. Greatly appreciate that. And thank you guys for supporting the channel. Guys, no, we never make it a requirement. We don't ever want to push. We don't ever want to beg. But I do know that we greatly appreciate anybody who willingly and graciously helps the channel out with any PayPals by hitting the PayPal link at the top of the chat. So thank you, Bailey. Thank you, Leo. You guys are awesome. And thank you for allowing us to have the freedom to do a few more things in the stream and to share it with everybody else. Welcome in, Crazy. Andrew TNT, the blue milk is good. When I learned the secret of that ride, guys, for those who know, I'm not gonna take away from the secret, but for those who know about the Indiana Jones intro, I was shocked when I learned the secret about that room. And for those, if you know, you know. Welcome in, Vanessa. Just open annual pass window. Well, you got to take care of business. You do it. You make it happen. We'll be here when you get there. Good afternoon and welcome in. There's a porg on his hat. There's a porg on his hat. There's a porg on his hat. And I don't even know it. There's a porg on his hat. There's a porg on his hat.
I've never seen that before.
He's got a porg on his hat. Good to see you, Michelle. Hey, girl. Good afternoon. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday afternoon. Thank you guys for joining us a little bit later on the stream today. Obviously, we've got some guests from the Halcyon out today. Will we see any stormtroopers? Will we see Kylo Ren? We'll keep our eyes open.
I'm surprised we haven't seen either of the two yet, because usually that we bump into them multiple times.
Oh, we did the other night, didn't we? It's like they were following us. Hey, that Florida feeling, bright suns.
Yeah, very bright sun.
Very bright suns today. Can't see the screen, bright suns.
Bright suns, I wish I had sunglasses.
So Disney Houston, it's the carrot cake whoopie pie they have is now over at the Backlot Express. Not the Backlot Express, the Starbucks Charlie Car Cafe. So we might have to go over there and try that out and share that with you guys. Thank you, Leo. Greatly appreciate that. Have you had it, Crystal? It's a little different than what it used to be in the past, but still, it's a very, very solid dessert. And a lot of people, it's like a standby, go-to, gotta have it kind of treat here at Hollywood Studios. thank you so much, Landine. Thank you for popping in. Grab a little bit of vitamin D while you're in today. I got plenty to share. Now, I'm hoping we can come back a little bit later tonight after it gets a little darker, because I think Owen and I both need to try a little bit of our bounty hunting after it gets dark. By the way, my hair looks nice today. Thank you. I did something special with it. How you doing? How you doing, Hatbox? Let's keep making our way around the park. We're going to do a little bit of a survey of it all. We're going to let the sun set a little bit, and then we can see what other trouble we can get into. If you guys are just joining us here live from Walt Disney World, we're here at Magic Kingdom, Hollywood Studios today. I think the carrot cake cookies, they're generally about like $5.99. I think they're somewhere between $5.50 and $6, which is your go-to cupcake cookie-like treat. They're very much much more of a cake texture than it would be a cookie texture.
So it looks like a cookie, but has the texture.
Yep. Thank you guys so much for all that you guys are doing, for hitting that thumbs up today. 350 likes. Greatly appreciate it. Today's a little bit later stream. Had to take care of some other personal things this morning. Tomorrow, Owen and I will be back for a little bit of fun over in Epcot for our second time in for the Festival of the Arts. Love to have you guys join us tomorrow. That stream is already up and available. And after that, on Thursday, we're going to do some Universal fun. And on Friday, Animal Kingdom. So our schedule is all up for this week. If you want to find it, go ahead and hit a thumbs up on Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays schedule, and even put a reminder in. Love to have you guys join us. We'll see how long we're going to go today, only because of the fact that it's so much later. I don't know if we're going to do Fantasmic, but if we don't do Fantasmic tonight, I think, Owen, we deserve to, they deserve to have some Fantasmic given to them. So I think we need to plan to do it next week, if not this week. Most definitely, Crystal. Let's go get it. And Andy, that late night bounty hunting is going to make it that much easier to see than it would be normally. Andy says Smugglers Run is only 35 minutes. Did it jump down? Go down that much?
Yeah, it did.
Let's take another look at all of our wait times. Good afternoon, Kathy. How are you doing today? Tuesday, a good day to you today? Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is down. 85 minutes for Midway Mania, 95 minutes for Slinky Dog Dash, 30 minutes. Looks about 30 for Alien Swirling Saucers. 35 minutes for Millennium Falcon. Not bad. 85 minutes for Rise of Resistance. 95 minutes for Tower of Terror. I did come down a little bit.
Welcome, I am Buzz Lightyear, Space Ranger. You know, everything looks just a little bigger with the helmet on.
You'll have to come and hang out with us, Andrew, on Friday. Be awesome to see you tomorrow, Jeff. It's going to be some good weather tomorrow. I promise you I will not be wearing my blue jeans. They're all saying we should run to Smugglers Run. Did you want to do Smugglers Run?
I
I'm so used to doing single rider that I'm just, I could just leave you. He's like, don't leave me on the Smugglers Run. It's funny, I haven't seen Slinky go up yet.
You're right, that is weird.
I figured if I brought it out, if I called it out, it would just happen.
For the power of irony, it appears.
So Inez, let's talk about that a little bit. If you just walked into the park like we did today, it is Genie Plus is $15 per person today. I'm just curious. I don't think we'll be doing that today, but if we were to do it, I'm curious to see what the lightning lane, earliest lightning lane would be. So lightning lane for alien swirling saucers is a 540. There's a Fantasmic lightning lane. No, it's just the showtime, 8 o'clock. Lightning lane for Runaway Railway is at 750. For Smugglers Run, it's at 515. Muppet Vision, there's a lightning lane. Wow, you never need a lightning lane for Muppet Vision. 410. Rocking Roller Coaster, they're all done. Slinky Dog Dash, they're all done. Star Tours, 405, so immediately. Star Wars Rise of the Resistance is the individual lightning lane. They're all done for the day. Toy Story Mania is at 5 o'clock. Tower of Terror is done. There are no more lightning lanes for today. So, welcome in, Thomas. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today.
Even the Suzu areas, Tower of Terror is still popular.
Oh, yeah. Welcome in, Jen. I just noticed what you were talking about, Lauren. So I'm gonna have to just throw this out here just because I feel like it needs to be said. Jen just popped into the chat. Jen, I had both the lightning lane thing to put up on the board and the weather for today, and neither of them were working. Something was going glitchy with the file, so I can't pop it up there. But we've got high 70s and low 80s highs for the rest of the week. On the weekend, on Saturday, presently and subject to change, there is a 40% chance of on and off showers on Saturday. So bring your poncho just in case. But we'll hopefully keep an eye on it, and maybe it'll just clear out completely. So I just knew it was gonna, it's gonna scare you, and then it's just gonna go away. Right? Welcome in, our next somewhere. How you doing? Good afternoon, Keegan. How you doing today? I'm confused that they offer lightning lanes for the ones that the Disney Junior show when they have no lines whatsoever. Well, it's like, why would you offer, what was the other one we talked about? Why would you need a lightning lane for Muppets? Now, I get it, but when it's really, really busy, but like I said today, I don't think I've ever used a lightning lane for Muppets.
Muppets is usually like walk right on.
Rich just said, please go on Guardians. I would love to go on Guardians tomorrow. Check us out tomorrow at Epcot.
Good spirit. Good
yeah,
motivation.
keep us going. Keep us on there. We'll be there tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be able to grab one first thing in the morning.
The time machine was one day off. Almost there.
Welcome in, Don. How you doing? Jen says, poncho not happening. I'll switch park days if need be, but I don't do the moist. You guys are so bad. Hello, JG. Welcome in. Good afternoon. All right. Chris, who are you rooting for the Super Bowl? Usually the cutest puppy. Whichever the cutest puppy is.
Like that you show me to put like puppies in like
Yeah, the puppy bowl. Like you know, usually like the corgi. I'm always gonna go for the corgi. So, Gabriel says, "What's up, Owen?"
Hi.
Good to have him back in today. I wasn't sure if he was going to join us today, guys, but I'm glad he did. He will be back with us tomorrow for Epcot, so come and join us tomorrow for that. Michelle's like, I have an umbrella. I hope we don't need it. All right, let's go and look and take another quick look at our restaurant. So today, I was in Winter Park, guys, early this morning. And you know how in your local, whatever, hometown and area, they usually have like a local printing company that has like little coupon books that you can find on the trash cans on the exits, wherever you're shopping at. And it has local restaurants and businesses that advertise in it. Yeah, your little shopper, whatever that might be. Well, I found one today and was flipping through it. And in Winter Garden, or Winter Park, it's one of the winters. Oh my gosh. For some place it's got no winter at all. There was a lot of winters named here in Florida. They have a restaurant called Woody's Roundup Barbecue. Like outside of the park,
outside.
there was a restaurant in the coupon book for Woody's Roundup Barbecue.
That is
I'm like, wow, that's either really risky or fully confident. Like so close to Disney too. The thing is, it's built open and serving food, and this one we're still looking sometime in spring. We've got a sit-down restaurant in here. Right in front of us, we can see new items, new signs on the walls behind it. I can see Bo Peep back there. I don't think that was there last time we came through, Owen. See if we can get some pictures of it.
I don't think you're able to see like the windows with the characters had before.
No, I don't think so.
Squeaky, Bo Peep. Where's the third one?
And Jesse. You're going to stand right in the middle of everything because I'm just annoying like that, I guess.
Hey, howdy, hey. You think playing with toys is fun? Ha ha! Darn tootin', it's the best!
In the flags you can see before, you can actually see that they're like pretty. Like two books are like played out.
So a little bit more of the facade up there. Oh, pardon me. A little more of the facade. Again, sometime in spring of 2023, we'll hope to have this restaurant open. Anybody interested in having another barbecue restaurant here at Disney? Will it be better than Regal Eagle?
It would be more American.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, dude. Now you're going to make somebody mad. Welcome in, Moose is on the move. Welcome in, Original Molly. Yes, Timothy. It was like, but it was not. It's not Woody's. That restaurant that's outside. I don't think it has anything to do with Toy Story. But I'm like, that's kind of asking for trouble, don't you think? Hello, Original Molly Rook. How are you doing today? Whoop, I'm smacking the camera around. Spacemen walking around here, Space Rangers.
Hey, my name is Woody. You new to these parts?
You never knew who you were going to see walking around here.
Toys, because it's playtime.
Welcome in, Stephanie. Windy and cold in Chicago. How you doing, Go Tigers? Good to see ya.
Howdy, partners. Haul your toy
I always love the segments in these streams where everyone compares each other's temperatures. It just shows the spread of the audience that watches this.
So yeah, Jessica, we're getting to see a little bit more. There's still a lot to be done, but hey, progress, right?
Depending on the study, but it's either
Maybe like in the next coming weeks, the tarp and that sign right there will be left out.
Oh, Nation, welcome in, Weston. All right, we're gonna keep our eyes on the wait times. We're gonna give them a little bit more time to see if we can come down to something a little more formidable. But it sounds like we can keep Millennium Falcon down to half an hour. We might be going back over there soon.
That's cool.
Hello, Ginny. I know we got to see a Space Ranger just walk over here. What'd you find, Owen? Yuck. Yuck. Well, Mickey. Why is Mickey so small?
Have you never seen it?
Welcome in, Chaotic Disney.
Sometimes a cast member will come out with like a broom and like some water, like regular cleaning utensils, but then just casually come out and try stuff like this.
Yep,
It's been a while since I've seen it.
they're
but
really good about it.
It's obvious that this was the byproduct of that.
Yeah. Welcome in, Daddy-O. Happy Tower of Terror Tuesday. We're at a 2-hour wait for Tower of Terror today. 2 hours.
Okay, go ahead. All right. I told
They were coming in hot. Gotta watch out for those cowboys. They're wrestling up some grub or something.
Nossa, ele deu. Ali o banheiro dele.
That's true. That's a good way of perspective. You know, the thing, lots of times the things that we get, Disney Houston, we all kind of share it, but we all get something different out of it. Of course, mine seems to be a lot warmer today. Welcome on, Mike. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Owen's back in today. And I forgot. I wasn't sure if he was going to join me today, TLP. Forgot to get him a reservation. We had to beg for one at the door. But they were nice enough to let him come in. Look at that Tower of Terror in the background, bud.
Yep.
I think Daddy will want you to get on there too.
I think I've said this before, but they probably never have to paint that tower just because it's supposed to look old anyway.
It's supposed to look faded.
Yeah.
That's true. I mean, why make put effort into it to make it look bad again?
Yeah.
Exactly. And they are nakedly split. What's really weird is that when the cast members draw them, amazes me how many times people walk right over them without even noticing them.
Yeah.
You know, given the benefit of the doubt, they didn't know they were there. I get that. Hey, bud. Go check that line. It was down earlier. Is it open again? He's gonna go check. He's like, run ahead, I'll go find out. And I was just gonna walk over there casually. Let's do it.
Okay.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
did that last time you were by, it was like.
Welcome in, Coach. Welcome in, Coach. Remember when we walked in here and it's 45 minutes? There are.
45, but we're still.
Yeah, they're fully inside. I think we're going to be okay.
I think we should be able to get on.
Let's do that, and then we can go get Millennium Falcon, and later on we can grab ourselves a coffee and a carrot cake whoopie pie this afternoon. Hey, if you guys are just jumping in, glad to have you guys this afternoon. This is your first time coming into an Ear to Ear Magic live stream. We're glad that you could join us. Take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button, and Let's do an official timer, Owen. You want to do an official timer? You're going to time it for us? Last time it was supposed to be, what, 30 minutes? We got on in 15?
Like, it's not even back up to the point where
It's not even, yeah, I know, it's going straight in. What's your start time, dude? You just started it? Okay. Got it. Owen's going to time it, see how long it takes us to actually get on the ride. Oh, this is going to be short. This is perfect timing, dude. This is perfect timing.
This is like 10 minutes. It's surprising.
Welcome in, David D. Dubs Disney. How you doing today, David D? We're having a wonderful Tuesday. Good to see you in the chat, my friend. It's great theming, isn't it crazy? Yes, Greg, they actually draw with water. They actually have like dusting pans, and they have brooms, small little brooms, and they use the brooms. They dip them into the pans with the water, and they use the water to do sketches of the characters. Oh. Awesome. Savannah is home. How was Riley today? By the way, hidden Mickey. Straight dead center of the screen. Chris, where's the healthy food at Hollywood Studios? Actually, I usually find pretty good options over at like Rosie's All-American Cafe. Also at the commissary usually has like a good salad and some other options like that. Things to stay away from burgers and fast food kind of stuff. So I like the commissary. I like the All-American Cafe. It's usually my go-tos. Nothing will stop us now. Hope nothing stopped you guys today, Michelle. Well, it's good to see you, my friend. You guys ready to do a little Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway? When we first came in, it was really, really high. It was like 60 minutes. We walked by and look, it had been down. So as soon as when I saw it had opened up, I'm like, it's not 45 minutes. It can't be. This is going to be our second time in a row. We're going to be able to slip on a Mickey and Minnie's really quickly.
How the queue is going to be different when this ride opens up in California, because they set this up in the Chinese theater and kept the theme, but in California it's going to be set in two towns, so...
Yeah, it's going to be a little different, but who knows how they're going to have it set up though.
Yeah. Is it going to be... I don't think it's going to always be a Chinese theater. It's going to be maybe something on like a, I don't know, more American theater.
Well, it opens up in 10 days over in Disneyland, so I'm curious to see if it's like an exact or exact duplicate. Coach N says, daughter photobombed me the first day of the festival, right at the entrance. Aww. Next time, tell her to come on over and say hello. Now you're going to get me go back and look at all my photos. Make some more room. I'll make some more room. I don't know why everybody's on this side. Cody, welcome in. Enjoy the ride, guys. Got a lot of space on the left side. There we go. All right, guys, enjoy our pre-show. We'll be with you guys at the end of the pre-show.
Nothing can stop us now. I'll tell you how. I'll make it happen. Let's take a ride and spend the day in the countryside.
Good times are here to stay. We'll get away and have the perfect picnic. We'll sing a song and absolutely nothing will go wrong. Now we're heading down the open highway, and I'm glad you're going my way. Everything is just so peachy keen.
Hi, Goofy.
Well, a beautiful day for a picnic.
Yep, we're off to the park.
See you all there.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. Have any trouble.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there. Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive? Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
All right, so Owen, we're going to let everybody go in front of us because we're going to take a little extra special time at the end to show hidden Mickeys just for this room, by the way. Welcome in, guys. If you just joined us, we've just made it in the Mickey Minis Runaway Railway for the first part of the pre-show.
You hear that? You have to fix it. Oh. You have to fix it. You guys go ahead. Thank you.
All right, so there are a couple of hidden Mickeys that we'll show you guys as you're walking out of this first room. First one's on the door to your right. Look for the letters. It's not a Mickey as a shape, but if you look very carefully, starting at the bottom, can you see it, Owen? M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. And the next one is right over here on the door. A lot of cool things to see the hidden Mickeys, but the one that writes out the full name is pretty cool. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Why am I following Owen? Let's do a quick refresh just to make you got the greatest signal. I'll be back with you guys in just one moment. Here's our schedule for the rest of the week. If you guys can find it on our channel, go ahead and give it a thumbs up. Come back and join us tomorrow. Festival of the Arts at Epcot, Universal Studios on Thursday, and Animal Kingdom on Friday. So, what are we at right now? Right at 10 minutes. It's a 45-minute standby waited. Posted wait time of 45 minutes. We're just now hitting 10 minutes. That's not bad at all.
Yeah. Anything around like 10-15 minutes is a steal. So
Thank you, and everybody who's hitting that thumbs up as they come in today. Greatly appreciate that, guys. All right, what's the only thing you're getting on, Michelle?
Well, hey there, Run-a-Muck Railroad Riders. Engineer Goofy here. For your safety aboard the train, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your car at all times.
Have a great dinner tonight, Michelle. Thank you so much for modding for us. One of our awesome moderators. Greatly appreciate your help, Michelle. You guys have a great dinner tonight. Say hi to Mike for me.
Durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
All right, so that is not Clarabelle. That horse collar. Horse collar. He's a horse.
Well, howdy, everybody. It's me, employee of the month, Engineer Goofy. Welcome to Run-a-Muck Railroad. For your
Just in
safety
time,
while
Shannon.
riding
Welcome
the train,
in.
always stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and
Make sure you
legs
take your hats
inside
off,
the
'cause
train car.
I lost my hat last time. Remember? It blew my hat off. It fell into the floorboard. You don't remember that? We went into this area. I had it landed in the floor. It blew off. I had it in my lap, and it blew off. It blew my hat off my lap and landed in the floorboard. And I had to get it after we got out. So yes, it does get a little windy in here. Thank you.
Okay, so final time is 12 minutes and 20 seconds.
Not bad, guys. That's pretty good. Nicola G, thank you so much for hitting that join button. Securing that name badge, making that name stay in green. Thank you so much for being a Magic Crew cast. Everybody on the ride thinking you're dancing. It's kind of funny. It's what I do sometimes. Welcome in, Diane. All right, try not to fall into the car. Move toward the middle. All right. All right, guys. Enjoy the ride. Save your questions and comments for me until afterwards. You guys continue to chat amongst yourselves. We'll be on with you guys after the ride's over. Enjoy. Well, I have a good time. See you real soon.
Testing. This thing on. Can you all hear me way back in the lab? Welcome aboard, folks. Hey, making men. What's there with me? What could possibly go wrong?
Oh no! I must have hit that crack switch!
Hey, wait!
Did we just back up and speed up? I think we did.
Hooray, hooray, hooray! Step right up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
There they are! Really hot now!
Hey, this is a family channel, Donald. Okay, watch the squid.
Oh, it's a fishy.
Only the last car gets to see that.
That's right. Everyone to your positions. Ready, and... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, excellent. You're all waltzing so beautifully together.
We're waltzing, Owen.
Oh.
We're not dancing.
Now, let's come down!
Well, that concludes my guided tour. Hope you had a relaxing ride around the park, and thanks for sticking with me. Hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Play the ukulele, Mickey. Now, Owen, as we get up here, there's another hidden Mickey, again spelled out in letters. Look to the far left at the ground, the border, the grass, and see if you can see the word Mickey spelled out in the grass. Right there.
It's gonna be much harder when they start using letters.
What's that?
It's gonna be much harder to find. They start using letters.
Yeah, you got to start learning how to spell to find hidden Mickeys.
My brain's not-
What's this letter mean? Here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your step as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long.
Choo, choo. Alrighty. Alright, so I'm going to turn the screen back up. I keep on rides like this, especially dark rides, I will turn my screen down, guys, because I do not want to disturb anybody else who's riding. And that's why I asked if you guys have any questions or have any comments that you want me to see or respond to. Hold them to the end of the ride because I won't see them while we're riding. Try to keep our chatter down to a minimum so that we don't disturb other people on the ride. It's very important for us to make sure we observe the fact that there are people here who are here to have fun, not to listen to me talk. So if I do talk, I'll talk just like this to the screen and they probably won't be able to hear me. Let me turn the screen back up. There you guys are. How's everybody doing? So Allie, we are not using Genie Plus today.
We just walked right on.
It was down. The ride was down when we came through earlier. And it was at a 60-minute wait before, and then the ride went down. When we came back around, I noticed that people were suddenly walking through. There's our little feedback from Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. We noticed that the line had opened back up and it was not outside the building, which is a good indicator that it's going to be less than 30 minutes. It said 45 and we were on in 15.
Yeah.
So that was just lucky happenstance right there. But if you ever see a ride down, always watch to see if it comes back up, and if so, you might be able to jump on it before the queue fills back up. Welcome in, Nathan. How are you doing today? It's Chubby, the little bird mascot here.
Smugglers Run is for 30 minutes.
All right, we'll go back over to Smugglers Run.
Yeah.
Travis says Rise is 75. You guys in the mood to wait for a Rise ride today? We want to invest some time into it. Come back and catch it later, maybe. Always get Congo on Runaway Railway, right? You guys ever have anything you want to send to us or share with us here in the Orlando area? Our P.O. box is there, always in the description of every single one of our videos if you ever want to look for it, but it's right there in the chat as well. So we appreciate all that you guys send over and share with us. And thank you guys for the magic mail. You're great.
Oh, Stitchy. Aloha, come on, mine.
How many voices can you do total?
One. And it's really annoying. Can you hear it? No, I have no idea. To me, they all sound exactly the same.
Well, from like watching other people do voices, like one repeat that keeps happening is that a lot of voice actors say that to do one voice, you just have to do another voice, but tweak it slightly.
Just tweak it.
So.
let's put it this way. One of the voices that I used to love to do, and I don't think I can really do it anymore, back in the late 80s, even before the cartoon, there was a character called Bobby. And Bobby was done by a stand-up comedian that, you know, people now know him more for America's Got Talent. But Bobby's World eventually became a cartoon. But even before Bobby's World, Howie Mandel did a voice of a little boy named Bobby. And it was like a takeoff of the Mogwai Gizmo from, by the way, Howie Mandel did the voice for Gizmo and the Gremlins. But Howie Mandel used to do a little boy character named Bobby, and like I said, I haven't done it in years, but when I was a kid, I used to always pretend like I was Bobby. And Bobby's like, I love you, you love me. That kind of thing, the high-pitched kind of thing. Yeah. What was the one thing he used to do? I can't remember the little. It was like a poem that he did. It got really dark really quick, but it was always Bobby talking about it, you know. Something about I can't remember. If you get an animal and the animal didn't do right, you'd get it and turn it into something else. So you'd get, you know, I'd give you this, but if it didn't work out, I'd give you something else, kind of thing. And Bobby would sing this really dark version of the song. But I used to do that, but then you kind of do that high-pitched kind of thing. Like I can't do it nearly as well as I used to when I was smaller. But you take that high-pitched voice, and all of a sudden you get the, you know, make it a little lower, and all of a sudden that comes to it's the same thing, just a little bit low, and you get into the stitch. It's the same voice you do for Shaggy. You just put it in the back of your throat. Now instead of being it goes, oh, like, it's like in the middle of your throat now, dude. I wish I could do them a lot better. I always wanted to be a voice actor.
Honestly,
if I could meet Frank Welker one day, that would be like my dream.
This is what I say. For the thousands of people that can't do it theory at all, at least you can manage to, like, you can do it without me asking what the character is. I can go, that's Shaggy. So
It's my popular cry if I want to. Bobby's World. And Bobby was always kind of like this, and when he was talking, and he was always very high-pitched, like this.
Welcome in, Mayor. Ooh, it's bright.
Yeah.
Very bright.
You're lucky you have to have with the ribbon.
Welcome in, Tiffany. How you doing? Good to see you, Wendy.
I'm having to give this guy a high five over here.
Welcome in, Virtual Unknown. How you doing this Tuesday afternoon? Welcome to Batuu. Bright suns, everybody. Good to see you, Savannah. You guys remember Bobby's World, right? Like I say, I can't do that voice nearly as well as I used to when I was much younger, but that was, I used to walk around and just pretend I was Bobby. So Pat, this is weird. We actually had somebody else bring that up earlier today at the very beginning before we actually came on. And so I'm curious to see as a survey, is anybody else having a hard time? We always recommend that you guys, at the very top of the chat, there's usually a toggle button and it allows you to change from top chat to live chat. And we always recommend live chat because it shows you the chat as they come in. The top chat, I don't get. That's YouTube. They determine that route, and I really don't care for anybody to get top as opposed to bottom, because as far as I'm concerned, everybody in our chat is at the top. But if anyone else, let us know. If you can't toggle between it, we'll have to look into it. It's not something we've changed, but we want to keep an eye on it to see if it's a continual issue so we can at least bring it up to YouTube. Howie Mandel is awesome. He's extremely funny. A lot more obsessive compulsive than I am. Incorrigible One, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. We're going to be there Friday. Are you finding that the wait times are as inflated as this one in general? Not really.
I don't. That did just open up.
That was a different scenario. That was the ride was down, completely down, and we just happened to be walking around the corner when they opened it back up.
Yeah.
So most of the times, I find that Disney does an extremely pretty spot-on job for wait times. Let's walk all the way around, just in case, you know, we see a buddy of ours or something. But they usually do a pretty good time. The only time I say that might not be the case in Incorrigible One is at the very end of the night. If you're like the last half hour, sometimes we've noticed that the wait times can be a little, what's a nice way of saying it? Puffy, like Rice Krispie cereal. Like a Cheetos. Like the bag of chips that you buy for $4.59 at the grocery store. Welcome in, Jedi Weebs. How are you? All right, Susan says she's able to get a live chat, but I did notice that they're switching on my phone was an issue. I think it's a YouTube app glitch. And if you are experiencing problems, it's not you alone. There are other people who have mentioned it earlier today. So always something with tech, right? Yes, if you can do live feature, it's so much better, guys, because the top chat lets YouTube determine which order you see the chat, and that doesn't seem fair at all. So if you can use the toggle, go to the very top where it says top chat or live chat, click on it, drop it down, and if it can change the live chat, it's so much better an option because it shows you everything as it comes in, not in the order of priority that YouTube assigns it to. Yeah, exactly. Puffed Q's, new from Nabisco. Ding! Now available in hot cheddar cheese. That's good to hear, Kathy, because I know obviously it's not something that's going on everywhere. But if you are having trouble toggling, let us know if you're on a PC or if you're with an app. All right. Genie, welcome in. It's a small bag. Now with 200% more air. And we can get some binoculars. We can go see Phantasmic.
Oh, these both have night vision and that's.
Ooh, we can do night vision.
Yeah,
We can put it up to the camera and watch night vision on Phantasmic.
Yeah, I can't see far. Wait, no, this is backwards.
Oh, it's backwards?
Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay. Yeah, I was.
Toes going first, dude.
Yeah, why is the image so big? Should this be some color?
Kylo Ren. Walk around and pretend like you own the place. See if that changes anything. Christy, I believe I saw them. They were $29.99 before any discounts. So $30. Improved vision. Just make sure, like Owen did, to turn them around the right way.
Yeah.
Why is everything so small? Ant-Man. Ant-Man. Welcome in, Eduardo. Everybody welcome in Eduardo. How are you guys doing tonight? Eduardo is just one of our many Brazilian friends. Speaking of, look, more Brazilian friends. Hope you're having a wonderful day today, Eduardo. Welcome in. Bright suns. Mike says, "Do you think stay?" Oh, don't worry about it. Hey, it's all about travel and all the parks we go to, so it's completely on topic. Do you think staying at Sapphire Falls is okay for HHN? I think it's perfectly fine. Matter of fact, Mike, you can probably ask Travis. I think, Travis, didn't you stay at Sapphire Falls for HHN just this past season? You get that boat service from Sapphire Falls. It's right there by Ventura, and you get to jump on the boat and take you right to the city walk. So I think it's a pretty good choice, actually. Good afternoon, Chris. Good to see ya. Donnie's like, "Don't worry, Owen, I do the same thing." I don't even know if I figure out where the holes go to my eyes at all. Oh, you stayed over at Dockside. Who was it? There was someone who got we had somebody that we helped out and stayed a couple of nights just to do HHN, and they got an annual pass holder discount for Sapphire Falls. And it's a good location because, like I said, you can take the boat right over. So, all right, Owen, you ready to do this? All right, we're gonna have to wait 40, so let's go ahead and get in line. Hello. All right, here we go, guys.
Back to the drawing board, everybody.
Welcome in, love pugs. The backside of Falcon. What's our wait time? Let's see. I got right at 5 o'clock going. Let's see what time we get on.
Of course you are, my friend. We here at Tunaka Transport Solutions have nothing to hide. Right, that's what I said. But he said this is contraband and we can't ship it.
Ooh, snacks.
So, you want to dispose of this junk? Actually, I need you over at Packet A15 right away. The power cord link, very dangerous. Oh, okay, you say so. Someone get that guy out of here.
Rangers did not do well with this ride. It might be a little much for some people who are issues with simulators.
Already up here, so.
I don't think I didn't break. I wasn't there. I didn't touch it.
I think it made pretty good distance already.
So Maury, today we're actually. I think Owen and I are going to go grab a carrot cake whoopie pie over at the Trolley Car Cafe because Owen hasn't had one. And we might see if we can find a gluten-free dessert for Susan but probably not a dinner poll tonight. I don't know how late. We're going to kind of just wing it today. We'll be back over at Epcot Festival of the Arts tomorrow. Maybe we'll put a poll up tomorrow and let you guys choose which food kiosk we're going to try tomorrow. Back in there. Thanks for asking, Incorrigible. Thank you, Uma and Anderson. Hope you guys are enjoying hanging out with us tonight. It should be, by the time we get out, getting a little bit darker, and we'll try our hand at a little bit bounty hunting. See what it looks like with the bands and darker than full daylight. I have to say, Rob, there's been a couple of times. Just one time Susan and I got on here. I think it was spring of 2021. No, spring of 2022. Very beginning of the year. Susan and I got on here, and I can't believe how well we did. We got something between like 10,000 and 11,000 points. We were shocked at how well. And we were both the pilots, too. Purely by accident. You know, blind squirrel, they say. A Stitch orange flat suit. 6 arms. Dude, give me a high five. And a high five. And a high five. And another high five. And a high five. And a high five. High 30. Welcome in, Tony. Good to see you. Gonna loop around. Loop, loop, loop. Welcome in, Pam. How you doing? Come here, Pedro. I'm tired, Pedro. I did not sleep well last night. A lot of things going on. All kinds of things going on in the background. Making sleep very hard. A lot of stress. I'm stressed. Need desserts. Stitch is stressed. He needs desserts. Desserts! Don't push that. You remember what happened last time? The judge says he didn't want to see you back in his courtroom a second time. Welcome in, Joseph Ippolito. Guys, if you just jumped in, we're on the ride for Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. It had a posted wait time of 40 minutes. Owen, we're kind of watching the time. We got on right like 4 minutes before 5. So we're going to see how long it takes us to get on. 45-minute standby for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway was only 15 minutes. So, but that had just reopened. So we'll see how well and how fast this one moves along. Welcome in, Katie Teague. Ooh, at least it feels a little cooler in here, which is nice. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Kitten Duo. Just got a notification for your PayPal. $10 PayPal says to pay for Susan's dessert. So, what's that? What'd you do?
I expected this rail to be at the same, like...
What, you'll fall down? What?
horizontal as like the end.
Oh, so you thought it was going to be
I thought I was
parallel?
able to lean back. It would be
Oh,
parallel.
there's a hole there. I wouldn't fall down and go boom. So there's our lightning lane over there. Really fast. Thank you so much, Getting Duo. We'll make sure to get Susan something real good and take it back to her. She's got to be careful though. We can't buy her like a ton of stuff, but we'll get her a really nice scoop and grease. No, now what did you touch this time? What did you touch? Why are you touching stuff?
He's touching me. He's touching me.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Owen did it. Owen did it. Thank you, Getting Duo. Are we on the right end of this engine? I don't know if this is a good thing or not. We're on the right end of the wrong situation. Oh boy. I do, Tony. I like Stitch's. Stitch's Great Escape I enjoyed, but I'm a big Stitch fan. Chili dog.
I was wondering if like the
Exactly,
piston on the back
Lori.
that push the tail back and forth actually move the tail of the thruster, but it does.
Welcome in, Savannah. Savannah says, glad I could catch you after work. Riley's good. She took a dive off the bed last night. I tell you what, it's always the quiet ones, right? You know, they're all good. They're minding their own business. They're being, you know, good little, I was going to say little, what's the word I'm looking for? Doorstops. They don't seem to move. Like this guy, you know, he's doing fine. He's 3 months old. And the next way you do, you turn around to fold some sheets or something, and he takes a flying leap off the side of the bed. Like all of a sudden he's like the greatest superhero ever. Like, when did you decide you were going to move? How many times we've caught him and his siblings taking nosedives off the bed. I'm glad to hear she's okay though. It's a possums. Owen did it. Why are you breaking stuff? Like he keeps breaking everything. Well. Can you rise without having to actually play?
I think you can, but it's not going to be pleasant. Probably going to be bumping into everything, taking every shot you possibly can.
You don't have to actually play anything. You can sit there and just sit there. Matter of fact, if everyone were to sit there and not move a bit, it would automatically do it on its own. It really would. It doesn't matter if you've got... Now, if you're a pilot and you don't do anything, it might rub you the wrong way a little bit. You may scrape a little bit. Here's the thing. If you really don't want to play, it's better to be like an engineer and sit in the back. So if you're with your group, it has to be an engineer. Now, his brother is even worse about that. You think Owen likes to touch buttons. We have to watch Caleb all the time. If there is a button that says do not push, don't even let him get near it. He will push it. Welcome in, Patrick. Jim says Stitch was my daughter's first attraction in MK. She was 3. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not the best idea.
Yeah.
Maybe that wasn't. Wow. Hey, Princess, we're gonna sit in complete darkness and we're gonna a strange creature burp in your ear. It's all cool. I have had more kids scream on that ride. Whew. It can be rough. It's between the parents who are bored out of their minds and won't turn their phones off, or the kids who are scared out of their minds and won't stop screaming. It was one of those kind of polarizing rides, wasn't it, Jim? Well, and my phone just went off again. Well, look at there. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. The guys in front of me think I'm a karaoke show. From the Magic Crew. Thank you so much for the PayPal, Jenny. Jenny sent over a $10 PayPal. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate that, guys. Makes a big difference in what we do and how we do things, guys. So we appreciate your support of the channel and of the group. I hope you guys know with fair confidence that when you guys donate, it goes back into what we do and how we do things here. Come in, Chris Thompson. Joseph Savannah, I did the dive when I was a kid and hit the corner of a toy box on my forehead. Oh, yeah. You know what? Who was it? Was it you or Caleb who did the swan dive on the corner of our coffee table? The dive was like, if he had landed on any other way, it would have been fine. But the way he hit that corner of that coffee table, that's scary. As a parent, that is so frightening. Dude, Chris Early, that was the best playground in all of Walt Disney World. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids playground. Honey, I Shrunk the Playground, I think by far is probably the things, one of the, other than the Osborne spectacle of dancing lights, was probably one of the worst decisions to ever get rid of here. I understand that we're kind of basically standing about where that area was. It was necessary to go. But dude, our kids spent so much time on that playground and it was so cool, even as an adult, to run around. And the best thing as an adult and as a parent for that ride, or that attraction, there was only one entrance and one exit, right beside each other. So Susan and I could take turns. One of us would stand by the exit. One of us would play with the kids and we'd trade off, we'd tag team. And when it was time to go, we knew that none of the kids, we had a hard time finding them because there's so many nooks and crannies, but we knew that they had not gotten past us if we had not seen them. There goes our engine. I can understand it. I knew what Stitch was, and I knew not to be scared of him. But if there was a kid who did not know, and all of a sudden the lights got turned off, and some blue alien was jumping on their shoulders, then, you know, I might get freaked out too. And you know, Joseph, I never had a chance to do the alien encounter, but that was like pure on terrifying. So Fred, we're going to have a snack plan. Owen and I are going to go to the Trolley Car Cafe after this and grab Owen hasn't had a carrot cake whoopie pie in forever. So for the first time and forever, carrot cake whoopie pie it is. Gonna get himself a whoopie pie. Maybe a coffee. Maybe something to drink to go with it.
I pointed out how the top side.
Makes you wonder what they're going to do with that, Tony. They had rumors many years ago that they were going to put a Wreck-It Ralph attraction in there, but it's just sitting there now.
It would make a good character meeting.
I was, because that's where we can meet Stitch. Why can't we meet Stitch? Stitch is now on stage with Buzz Lightyear, but you can now meet Buzz over here at Hollywood Studios. Why can't we meet Stitch? Yeah, I'm a little upset about it. Yeah, I have some beef. It's my Buzz, my pal. It's my Ohana.
halfway back, go to that door, there should be a...
You just climb over the wall, right? Oh yeah, you were trapped in that ride for Stitch's Great Escape the same way. I saw so many people freak out when they first got locked in. Susan did not care for that ride at all, simply because of these shoulder restraints. Our kids learned real quickly what to do. They would sit up in the seat. They would like sit up really, really tall, so that when the restraints came down and stopped on their shoulders, then they can sit down regular and have the freedom.
Oh, it wasn't the shoulder. I was fine with the shoulder bouncy thing. I got the right end where the ride throws like 5-foot air blast directly into your neck. That is uncomfortable. I did not like that. The shoulder thing I was fine with, but the...
It was the best playground in Walt Disney World history as far as I'm concerned, Amy. Jurgen, welcome in. So there was a Honey, I Shrunk the Audience. It was called Honey, I Shrunk the Audience over in Epcot. It was in the same theater that used to be Captain EO, which is now the Disney Pixar Short Film Festival. And that was a lot of fun too. It was a very cool 3D, 4D ride. Worst part was when they released all of the mice running out into the audience, and then they turn on little rubber hoses under the seats, blow air through them, and everybody felt like a mouse was running under their legs. It's hilarious. It's like a lighter version of Tough to Be a Bug.
Any ride or attraction that utilizes air blasting me in any part of my life is not like.
So, Aaron, the third weekend of February is going to be the Princess. If you can stay away from the Princess Run Disney races, you should be okay. But if you're going that weekend, I think it's like the 23rd, that might be a little scary. It was awful. I got abducted by an alien, and my mom bought me a Dole Whip for Healy. Oh, and first we're having chicken, and then we're having waffles. I like that. And then for dessert, parfaits. It's funny, but not funny. But when you can look back on old memories like that, Amy, is we, our family. Owen, do you remember the story? I don't like this. A friend of ours riding Space Mountain for the first time. We had family friends. We were all hanging out in the MK together, and all of our kids, you know, were hanging out together, and each kid had a kid in the other family with a corresponding age. So it was almost like our kids mirrored each other, you know. And our kids had been on Space Mountain before, but their kids hadn't. And so our kids were like, "Let's go ride Space Mountain." And so I went with the boys to go ride Space Mountain. And so in my car, I was in the back. My son was in the very front, and his buddy, his friend, was in between us. We made a little sandwich, so he felt a little more comfortable. He had never ridden it before. We get over that first hill of Space Mountain, and we start moving. And instead of hearing screaming or yelling or anything, all I heard was, "I don't like this." And I laugh at it every time I think about it. No, sir, he didn't like it.
I think I was riding with my friend, so I don't think I heard that. I did remember you were talking about options.
Chicken and waffles. I always said chicken and waffles. This waffle would be good. Waffles and
You used to have chicken and waffles. Chicken and waffles.
Blueberry waffles.
You used to have chicken and waffles.
Butter on top.
Backlot.
Oh
They
yeah.
don't have it anymore.
Oh no, they had Darth Vader chicken and waffles.
Yeah, they had Darth Vader.
Vader waffles. Oh my God, people are so freaked out with the mice. Oh, Marianne, I'm glad that we're making you feel a little bit better. Welcome in. Hey, everybody give Marianne extra pixie dust tonight. Welcome her in. I hope you're feeling better. Get me out of here. Blueberry waffles. I love me some blueberry waffles. Some blueberry syrup. Whipped cream. Give me all. I'm about ready. What's for dinner? The blueberry waffles, strawberry waffles, raspberry waffles, raspberry, strawberry waffles. I know a few people, Chrissy, who get freaked out a little bit. Now, mind you, the first time I read the Keys to the Kingdom Keepers. First time I ever read the book, the first book of Kingdom Keepers. If you've never read that book, you read that book the first time, you'll never see It's a Small World the same again. Never.
How have you died with screaming before? Oh, wow.
Oh, my.
Oh, boy. I feel sorry for you.
So, Ryan, most all of the Run Disney races nowadays center around Epcot. There's going to be a 5K, a 10K, and a half marathon. The half will probably go into Magic Kingdom and come back through Hollywood Studios. 10K, maybe, Epcot and a little bit of Hollywood. 5K will only be in Epcot. I like to go to space. I'm a space donkey. Woo! Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew.
I like the one little vamp that's on the back of the
Oh, Shrek is on the top bump, and Donkey is he's in the tub. Owen, he sleeps in the pantry now. Caleb's below Shrek. You don't want to be in that bump. Talk about being confined. There's no space. It is a little creepy. That only because of the fact that they're alive. I mean, that their hair grows. They have to cut their hair every so often. It's a small world. Yes, it's it happens. Oh, you're welcome, Ryan. Thanks for asking. Oh, Mac Dog, hope you're feeling better. Jim, I saw somebody do that in a video recently. They took mac and cheese, smacked it into a waffle iron, and pressed it together.
If the product is frisky, then I can imagine
I saw somebody do that with French fries, make it into a hamburger bun too. Oh, it's good? I haven't seen it yet. Just hanging around this town on a hanger. Just hanging around. Welcome in, Calvin. I don't know. So where the world's at? Gonna give me a check for me to Magic.
on loan for some very fast and very profitable expeditions. You welcome my fine furry friend. Yes, Asbury, you let us use the ship. We'll get you the supplies you need. It's a win-win. You help the resistance, and I get no profits. What? The first order was never known we were there. Okay, have to go, so bye-bye. We better go before he changes his mind. Move along, my friends. Listen carefully and remember, the better you work together, the more you earn. And if you are successful, everyone will still not be good for me. And you, of course, after all, you'll split, everything will be fine. Like this.
Some chopper salad. So we've been at this point 28 minutes we've been in line. Not bad.
So, yeah, decent. I mean, the last sub we had the line's like up ahead, so.
Ooh, feels good and cold in here. That's good.
The floor has air beneath it.
All right, guys, their signal may be a little off while we get inside. Don't worry about it too much. I'll try to refresh if we have to. But I will be turning my screen down. I will not be getting in anyone's way, and I will not be taking away from the experience of anyone else riding today. And as a way to let you guys know, it's very important for us to let you guys have fun, but not at the expense of those who are actually here in the parks. So for whatever happens, I will make sure to follow the rules. And if I have to make a decision between taking care of those who are riding in person or those in the stream, you guys know I love you, but I will always vote to make sure that the people in the parks enjoy their days. So it's very important for us to do so. But when we're riding, keep chatting amongst yourselves, but I will not be responding to comments and stuff until after the ride is over. So continue to have some fun in the chat, and I will join you afterwards. If this is your first time ever joining us here on Ear to Your Magic, we would love for you guys to hit that subscribe button today. We're slowly making our way up to 21,000 Magic members. And
what's the issue there? Okay, this way. Okay, this way. This way. This way. This way. Okay.
all right, gonna be gunners.
Yeah, you guys are pilots and gunners. Get straight on in. Wait right there for a second. Never mind. Alright, go on here. Go ahead. You get your head on in. It's pilots and gunners. You want to be pilots? Yeah.
We made it inside the Falcon.
Mind the spear installation opening. That's different.
I keep forgetting this is your first time riding in forever.
Yeah.
We don't have no engineers. So somebody was asking earlier, what if I don't want to play the game but I want to ride? Notice in our crew, we're only going to have 4 people, which means we'll have no engineers. The game will still work just perfectly. You don't have to play. So if you just want to sit back and enjoy, feel free to do so. Ooh, buttons. That's horde nest. Oh. You can hold back.
Hey, Flight Crew.
Hello, hello.
You guys want to be pilots?
Sure.
Okay, perfect. You guys are going to go down this way into that open door. Good luck to you guys.
Thank you.
Right here on the metal plates.
I can see the. That's so good.
Alright, we should be expecting a message, so just turn your attention to that screen.
There we go.
Very good. A few brand new crew members and a few returning for another mission. Excellent. You will be intercepting a first order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Now, as you go forth, my friends, I want to remind you to be careful. Safety first. Well, profit first, but safety is a close second. I want to make sure you and the cargo get back with no mishaps. Oh dear, that sounded like a mishap. R5, what is going on? A power fluctuation in the main hangar generator. That's impossible. I had all those components checked personally. Okay, my friends. This is what we in the business call a power failure. But it is no cause for concern, as we have systems in place to deal with this sort of thing. Enfin, tell me we have systems in place to deal with this sort of thing. Yes, of course, the emergency power supply. Just what I was about to suggest. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Why? What are we supposed to do until then? Stand around in the dark like a cave full of Minox? I have to tell you, this is not typical for Onaka Transport Solutions. We are professionals, here to the highest authority. This sort of thing never happens around here. Really? It happens twice a day? Just follow the crew member, my friends, and I assure you, everything else on today's mission will go perfectly.
I don't know if I believe him.
You shouldn't. We're expecting one more
For
message.
your safety, remain seated and supervise young ladies. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
Alright, Flight Crew, have you flown before?
Yes.
Okay.
It's been a
It's been
while
a long
before
time I
him.
came here.
I'm here all the time, but he's his first time, so I'm gonna let you be on the right.
Okay.
I think you need to make us go into hyperspace.
Yep,
Hyperspeed.
okay.
So we're good to go?
Yep, just
Awesome.
head on in.
Whereas normally I'm engineering in the back, so this is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, you're gonna have to like.
All right, Owen, you're piloting, dude. You're gonna be taking us into
Yeah, you're activating. You're in charge of the hyperdrive.
Yep, you're gonna be taking sure that hyperdrive is on and make us go to plaid.
This is the hyperdrive, so keep an eye on this one. Okay, perfect. Press your flashing buttons. Good. Force be with you.
Okay, so I'm going up and down. You're going left and right.
I'm going left and right.
Engineers. Automatic
It's
repair.
all us, guys. No pressure. All us.
Right, pilot. Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left.
Here we got out.
To say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly up. And push forward to fly down.
No. Oh my god.
Auto weapons engaged. Left pilot. Hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot. Make the jump to light speed.
There you go. Good job.
Yes, keep shooting. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action.
Owen's flying high.
After that train.
It could have been worse.
Okay, it's much worse.
It's worse. Woo! Good.
You got one. Excellent, my friends. Power up the ship. Well, I have the gold axiom. You see.
All right, Owen, you got to stay behind it this time.
Let's get another container.
You're going to be right on it to catch it.
Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car.
Oh, we got it, we got it, we got it. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
Keep shooting.
Dude, we got it.
Good job, my friend.
Sweet.
Yes, yes, yes.
We got the second one.
I will grab it. You keep up to the train. Gunship! Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We got to get out of here. Yes, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. It's coming down. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Boost, boost, boost. We made it. I don't believe it, but we made it! Now, let's get up!
Oh, we didn't make it! We didn't make it!
Your hyperdrive has failed. Pilots, evasive maneuvers! We've got company! Drew is right. If we leave them back, they may find the resistance. Mr. Last. Watch out! Oh, that's going to be hard. Great job, my friend.
Oh! That was me.
Coaxial. This would greatly help the resistance.
My bad.
You have heard the first order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is, hey, not bad.
Oh, 25%. Eh. Marauder. We did a few collisions.
That one last one.
Yeah, that one last one was a doozy.
Don't worry, the payment is on the way. Trust me.
Did he just say the check is in the mail? Because sworn he just said the check was in the mail.
He tells me the same thing.
I'm still waiting for that check, right?
All right. That silver button right there.
Oh, sorry.
This one?
Ah.
Oh. At a fair, okay.
Thank you very much. Bright Suns. All right, let me turn the screen back up. Check back in with you guys. How are you guys doing? Just jumping in here with us for Millennium Falcon.
No.
Owen, your first time back. I don't know if you realized that we just got the check. They're really cool side part of the ride for those who need assistance when it comes to loading and offloading.
So that explains the elevator.
That explains the elevator, and then also explains why no one else was in line behind us. So sweet. All right, I'll talk to you more about what happened when we get out of the ride, guys. If you guys are just joining us, welcome in. Happy Tuesday, and welcome to Walt Disney World. We are live from Disney's Hollywood Studios today. I'm glad you could join us for a little bit of Millennium Falcon fun. Smugglers Run. Didn't take too long to get on. It's actually a pretty good wait time. Oh, look at that. Looking so much nicer today. All right, now that we're back outside and everything's put back together again, I'm going to do a quick refresh to make sure we've got all of you guys and all of our communications. And we'll be back with you guys just after we do a quick reset. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back in, guys. How you doing? Happy Tuesday evening. It's Owen. Owen, you did pretty good, dude. I hit that last thing. That was all me. I thought we were done, and I was trying to.
That. I don't remember the.
I remember the last one being one that kind of snuck up on you, but I forgot about it, and I was like, all right, we're done. I'm trying to get ready. Like, how am I going to put my stuff back together again? And boom, I hit that mountain. But hey, we did pretty good considering the fact, and we got 2 things of coaxium. So you were right on it, dude. You got that second one. That's really, really good. So, man, I'm a little thirsty after that one. That's a pretty good flight, wouldn't it, Hawk the Fam? I think so. Hello, Lee Walker. Hope you're having a great evening. We'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully you can hang out with us then. So yes, that is what I guess you could call it the pod, the DAS pod. For those who
I have never experienced that before up until now. So.
I've been in there twice before. But what happened was, let me tell you what happened. Let me tell you what happened. We were actually with another couple, and they were supposed to be pilots, and we were going to be gunners, but they weren't familiar with the system, so they ended up walking too far ahead to the group in front of us. He was also just a pilot and gunners, and they got pulled in to be the engineers. So we were by ourselves, just as pilots. And so the guy's like, all right, well, we're going to put you over to the additional pod. So we had a lot more freedom to do what we can do. I thought I was going to be a gunner, but that's what happened. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Green Giant says it's complete darkness outside my window. Not quite dark here just yet. Matter of fact, it's 5:40. I expect that it's going to get pretty dark here soon, but not just quite there yet.
We're getting there.
Getting there. I was hoping it would be a little darker by now, but oh, it's troopers. Just keep it cool. Keep it cool, dudes. Just troopers. It won't be much long before our sun is completely set over the horizon there. Yeah, Greg says, great job, Owen. You did pretty good, dude. Seriously. You were on it.
I mean, it doesn't if you let go of it, it doesn't.
It's all those years of riding on the Tomorrowland Speedway. You get that?
You have to keep like going up and down, just.
You have to just give it a little bit back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah.
You can't be doing this.
It's like a balance.
Yeah, exactly. But now we've got something to strive toward next time. See if we can beat with
Not
it.
hitting that rock.
Yeah, that was me, not hitting that rock. Crystal says, same with Georgia, it's 5:40, it's still light out, which is funny because sometimes here by 5:30 it's already really, really dark.
It depends.
Now, Owen, I want to share something with you. It's a little harder for me to share it with everybody on stream because I do not have zooming capabilities. But I'll take Owen over here. Underneath the cockpit here, you see the little spacing there? There's this one long gray pipe. You see it there?
Yeah.
Right there? Yeah. Now about halfway along that pipe, look just above the pipe and tell me what you see.
Oh my goodness, that is so well hit.
What is it?
That is a Mickey shot.
A what?
That's a Mickey. That's.
I don't know what you guys see what he's doing, but. I'm getting dizzy and I'm here.
Yeah, you
so what is it again?
To see it. There is a hidden Mickey right there.
No, it's not a hidden Mickey.
Really?
No. It's right there, halfway up with that gray pipe.
What?
Right above the pipe. There's something stuck above the pipe. You see, like there's this. You see this big. You see that? Okay. You see the little round cylinder thing with all the holes in it? On this side? Okay, take your finger and just move it halfway down this pipe and then stop. You see that little rectangle there? That's halfway down, the little rectangle above it. Above the gray pipe, there's a rectangle. It looks like a trapezoid. Okay, move your finger just to the right of that trapezoid, and what do you see right beside it?
Exhaust pipe?
Above the pipe, there's something sitting on top of that gray pipe. Not the white pipe, but the gray pipe.
Is there a major version of...
He's looking, so I'm going to see if I can get you guys into this. If you've never seen it before, I'm going to try.
Oh my God.
It's a little hard.
Version of the Falcon?
It's a little hard to see.
Oh
Let's see if I can show you guys. You guys ready? See if I can how far I can zoom in. It's right there halfway through. It is right there. Do you see it? It's a mini Millennium Falcon hidden above that pipe. It is a tiny little Millennium Falcon. It's a backup by the Ant-Man. We were just doing the same thing. We have some new cast members learning. It's going to show up in Quantum Mania too, by the way. Always like, don't make dad jokes, Dad. Because our cast members are learning. Don't teach them bad dad jokes.
There is no way Ant-Man is going to be riding
In a Millennium Falcon. Oh my gosh, they're both owned by Disney. Can you imagine if the Ant-Man were to find a Millennium Falcon?
I would walk out of the theater, I would get in the car.
I would so cheer about that.
I don't know how I would do that, but I would go somehow.
It's the minute. Oh, see, they're always there. Act chill, just chill. Chill. Taking chill pill. Nothing, no big deal.
Found a baby raptor yesterday.
All right.
Smells like eggs here.
I can't do that. Someone's going to be upset. The troopers come out and everybody starts running toward the troopers. Thank you guys for everybody who's hitting the like button for us tonight. We're only 10 likes away from 500 from tonight's stream. If you're just jumping in and you haven't done so already, take a couple of seconds and hit that thumbs up button. Oh, and I think it's dark enough for us to do a little bit of bounty hunting. I can see my band pretty well. What do you say? Should we go for it? We can do it at the same time. Earl the squirrel, where is he? Of course, Earl moves a little bit, so he helps out on the tree just a bit.
Oh, yeah, just
if the Millennium Falcon pops in, that would be kind of cool.
We're at like, it's working.
I don't know, Quays. If they were to start a brand new coaster, it might not be open for like 2032.
It's going.
You downloading the new one?
Yeah, I'm downloading the apps.
Yeah, Susan. Kathy wants to get you a gluten-free dessert. What's a good option for gluten-frees here in Hollywood Studios? Open up the app.
Okay, how do I bring this in my bag?
Oh, you know what? Mine says I found something, but I never claimed it. So let me go see if I can go claim this first. Are you guys claiming a bounty?
Yes.
Okay, I'll jump behind you guys in. Whoop. Are you a bounty hunter?
No.
No?
Sip.
Oh. So I opened up the Play app and it says that I found something, but I haven't turned it in yet. So I'm going to walk up and get my bounty. Welcome in, Jackie. Just in time today, Jackie.
Hunter on our hands, so you got lucky. Only time will tell. For now, here are your credits.
All right, so the last time I played, let's see if it'll register it. Nope. Come on. No, it's not registering. I haven't used this pen yet. You put yours in? Nope. All right. We'll accept the new job. You gonna scan it? Oh. Well, do it with mine. See if it'll work with mine. Because you're on my account, so.
That works.
There we go. All right, so this is your dude.
Looks like a shrimp.
A shrimp? Well, don't be calling people names. That's not nice. All right, so this is what we're doing. We're bounty hunting now, guys. If you've never done that, if you have a Magic Band Plus and you use the Disney Play app, we are now finding this guy hidden around Batuu. Owen's Magic Band is now going to be, don't move it, let's look there so they can see it. There we go. Magic Band is now going to be telling him by using a game of hot potato and haptics if he's getting closer or farther away from more bounties, hiding behind one of the doors here in Batuu with a symbol on it of the Bounty Hunters Guild. When he gets closer, it's going to continue to go faster as far as the way it buzzes, faster buzzes. And he's then going to scan his band to a door, and if it turns red, it was not the right door. If it turns purple, he's found it. So there are 3 really different directions you can go around here. You can go around this direction, straight back up to the fountain, or back over to the marketplace. So you really have like a 1 in 3 chance of starting out the right direction. So we're going to let Owen use his band. Last time he did this, it took him a long time because it told him not to go to the marketplace, but in fact, it was in the marketplace. So.
Already going off. I think it may be right here.
Is it really close?
It's already starting to speed up. We're just taking the first step.
Doing good, Brent. How are you doing this evening? Let me see it. Hey, show me your band so they can see it.
As of right now, it's not going off the charts.
So it's probably. Why don't you scan that door just to show them what it looks like when it's wrong?
Oh yeah, right. I didn't even touch it, and it's already saying no.
It's already saying no. So it's not this door, and it's only good at doors with this symbol and a data pad at it, so you can use it with the app. So that was not the door. We're going to keep walking until his band starts to vibrate a lot faster. Should tell Owen that we're getting closer. It's like space hot potato. Or space hot and cold, I should say. It's nice and cool here, Brand. It's like somewhere in the 60s at this point. And this is like very pleasant weather.
Oh, okay, faster. Could be right here.
Here's another door. You want to try it out? Owen says it's beating pretty fast now. Let me see it.
Going a bit faster.
Much faster than it was before. Scan it.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, yep, that's
It's
it.
red.
It's like red.
So keep going.
Very close.
So 2 outdated stoners, you get pride. It's a fun game to play. There are 20 different bounties, and when you're done, you get in the app, you get the designation of being a bounty hunter. So, want to try this one?
All right. I love you.
Pads over to the side.
I take that back. Apparently this is the one.
That's it. All right, so now if he's found the door, boom, you get this to activate the thermal viewer, and you scan the entire door. So now we're going to tap it and just search the door, see if we can find our guy. Oh, look, there he is. Wow, he's tall, dude. Look how tall he is. He's way up there. All right, now we tap it to report back to the guild. And we go back to the beginning, and Owen's going to tap his band to get his credits.
You really have to not trust it entirely, because it can be much faster and go off much harder than that. And it just like casually confirmed it before reaching that point.
Wouldn't that be great? Free stickers or a Dole Whip?
You get all at 20. Here's a sticker that you did.
When you do it, I'll take
A free download.
It would be cool if, like, you know, the certificates that they used to hand it out, you get like a virtual version of that.
Yeah.
Yes.
I kind of like the idea of earning the title of a bounty hunter, and it keeps track of it too. When you turn it in, the guy in the guild actually keeps count of how close you are to getting all 20 bounties. But it's a lot easier to play at nighttime,
Because you can see your band.
because when it's in the broad daylight, you can't see your
Still
band at all.
flashing purple.
Is it still flashing? It is. Of course, yours is mesmerizing already with the Tower of Terror. He got one. He got one. Have you guys done bounty hunting before? Oh, you're gonna go build a droid?
Oh, that's
Awesome. I've never built a droid before.
that's
Now, which
something
color
I
are you gonna go with? Have you decided yet? Blue. I like blue. Blue's a good color. You guys have fun.
Thank you again.
All right, gonna go get his credits.
This is a great day too, because there are not a lot of people in line for both the
Yeah.
pick up.
Worked out pretty well.
You could probably like go through at least like
A free lightning lane. All right, go get your credits.
Blazing Suns. You collected the 15th bounty already? Most impressive. You're well on your way to join the guild. Here are your credits.
So interesting. You're using your band. It's still counting the same ones. So you want to do one more?
Yeah, one more.
Yeah, let's do one more.
I mean, line shorts.
Number 16. Hey Brent, ball caps. Generally ball caps are around $28.99. $28 for most. Now there's some special Star Wars ball caps. They are $35. And here is the one we just found. We got 3,600 credits. The number of credits goes up every time. There's the map of all of Batuu. We'll scan and get you one more. So I saw that premiered last night during the game, and I didn't see it yet. Is that wrong? So I feel like I've really done a disservice to myself, Calvin. Sure, Elizabeth. Let's find this next bounty, and then we'll take you guys in. No one's tapping. Tappy tap tap. Dubot Crom, and it shows up on our Play app. This is not the My Disney Experience app, guys. This is a completely different app. It's called Play, P-L-A-Y. And if you want to do any of these extra things like trivias, stuff like that, you need to make sure to download it before you get here.
Right after Grace talk, it's already giving me red. I haven't even moved yet.
Thanks, Brent. Susan says there's a gluten-free brownie at most of the quick service locations, not much else at Hollywood Studios. That being said, I like those brownies, unlike Chris. Yeah, she doesn't like me, but she likes those brownies.
Is this bounty gluten-free?
I like a gluten-free bounty, please. Are we going the same direction? It just turned red. Did it just turn red?
I don't know. After the like walking around for hours, like losing my mind trying to find a door, like half of it is.
Oh, Tony, I'm glad you made it safe. It's good to see you, my friend.
When it comes to searching, half of it is based off the band. Half of it is where I have not been yet. So.
Okay, show me the band. What color is it? It's red. Should we go a different direction?
I mean, I'm still gonna go this way wrap around.
You want to go all the way around?
Yeah.
You want to go as far in the wrong direction as possible?
I mean, the last time,
Okay.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe it'll be like right there, and then we just end it.
All right.
It'll just end there, and we can just walk back.
No, we'll mark it off the list. We know it won't be over this way.
Just in case it changes.
I tried to get some ice from that one, but you know, like the troopers, I missed. There is a water bottle refill over here to the left, though.
I think there's two water bottle refills, both at each of the fountains. One in the
Hello, George.
one to the east, one to the west.
George is ninja trooping this evening.
Ninja trooping?
Ninja trooping. Wonk, wonk, wonk. Watching, watch.
Look at that radio.
Getting some pictures.
There's gotta be like some official like stormtrooper that has the gear to do that. There's one right now.
He's using the farce. Oh, he's using the farce. Use the farce, Owen. Use the farce. Why are you using the farce, son? You can't find anything if you're just using the force. I wish it was, but it really is just bragging rights. It's all for fun. Credits, they're about as good as a Disney dollar.
Well, I officially ate my own word. It's so rad.
Still red?
It may be in the marketplace. But
All right.
wait, hold on. We're back into the green.
All right.
Okay, so the entire area is...
You're making your way.
Okay, so we don't find anything in the other areas. We head over to...
Bounty hunters. All right. I slowed down to make sure I wasn't jumping in somebody's background of their photo. Yes, and if you stay in the Galactic Star Cruiser, you're going to need to have that Play app. But correct me if I'm wrong, and most times I can say that I am, about things that I just willy-nilly throw in. Calvin, if you do not have a device to have the Play app, they do provide you for that, right? Welcome in, Rachel. Good to see you. Hi, Sherry.
Guys, go check the doors and the end of the marketplace. I think there'll be windows too.
Oh, Angela, if I ever get too old to stop doing that, just go ahead and just put me out of my misery. I do that today. Shh. I haven't used enough us. How? All right, Forever Young says, Owen, go north by northwest.
No idea what that means, but I'll take it into consideration.
He's working at it. All right, go another 100 cubits by 250 cubits.
Yep, that's very what it is.
He says it's beating faster, sort of like my heart after 6 hours of live streaming. Oh, look at that, how confident. There we go. Look at that now.
Wait, hold on.
There's one over there, dude. Hang on, let me see it. I want to see it when it turns color. That's it. You found it.
Yep. I was about to walk right past this.
Here, you scan it. He likes to put it out of the view so nobody else can see it.
Why are they all so tall?
He's huge.
Oh my goodness. He has to like...
We get extra credits for him, right?
He has to like duck every time he walks through a
Extra
doorway.
credit. Watch your head or watch your language. All right, let's go turn it in and get our next credits. Let's go down this way, bud. Yeah, we'll have to double check that. I know at one point they did, especially for those who may not already own a device. If you've got little Padawans with you, who might not already have a device for them to use. I didn't see it last night, Eddie. I know it was posted today, but like most days, I'm like running around, always still 2 steps behind. So I haven't had a chance to sit down and watch it yet. Ooh, the line got long. Barbecue. Hello, Anthony. Boba Owen. Ba ba bum ba ba bum bum bum. Ba ba bum ba 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 bum ba ba bum ba ba bum bum bum. He doesn't know that comes from Indiana Jones. Da da dum ba da dum bum bum. Sure. Actually, Kathy, if you just want to tell me whatever you can get, we'll make it over there. Thank you so much, Kathy. Welcome in, CH. Good to see you, Debbie Williams. I think he's got the hang of it, Green Giant. I really do. He's finding all of mine now.
First 2 rules of bounty hunting is 1, trust the sensor, and 2, never trust the sensor.
Hongaloosh Radio! Good evening. Bright, well, they're not bright suns anymore.
Shining moons? Is that a thing?
Something like that. Wait, who said that? The Mandalorian.
That is illegal. No.
The Mandalorian.
No.
All right, I'm getting a shirt made. Let's see, Kathy. What time is it now then? Like maybe 6:30. Gives us enough time to get over there. So like 6:20, 6:30 should be fine. We'll pick it up, we'll grab it and take it with us, and I think we're gonna go get a carrot cake whoopie pie for Owen.
It's tough finding your way around this planet, but you seem to do just fine.
The Padawan becomes the Jedi. So help me, if you Han Solo me. If you Han Solo me, you are out of the shrine. You are blackballed, son.
I throw you off the bridge, no one sets off the detonators.
All right, dude, you ready?
Well, you're no novice bounty hunter, that's for sure. Question is, do you have what it takes to instill fear on your bounty just by the mere mention of your name?
Mandalorian!
Here is your reward.
Half of what we got last time. Look at the setting sun. All right. Well, Kathy offered to get Susan a gluten-free treat yesterday, and I was not able to pick it up. Turns out Susan was on a phone call helping out a client getting some last-minute things taken care of, and she wasn't able to jump on the chat until after the call was over. So we're gonna see about heading down to the back lot to get a gluten-free brownie for Mom, and then I think we're gonna go over to the Trolley Car Cafe and get some drink/coffee and a carrot cake whoopie pie. I can't slip this stuff by you guys, can I? I try. You are out of the shrine.
Now the sun is starting to set a bit.
It's going to be dark in just a few minutes.
It's getting a bit chillier, which is nice.
Thank you, Kathy. 6784. Yeah, we're gonna spin into the we're gonna send him to the Federation Academy.
It's also from Spaceballs. It is. Isn't
No,
it?
it's not.
Then what is it from?
It's from Star Trek.
Star Trek?
I was just trying to see if I could get some heckles like raised. Wait a minute, the Federation. That's not. We're gonna get you some college credits. Can you imagine if your application to college included all kinds of things about, modifying your My Disney experience?
No.
100% fluid and Genie Plus.
If I were like going through applicants at college, and that's the first thing I see on the applicant, I'm tossing that aside. I do not care.
Welcome in, Melanie. We got Owen. He's a Jedi in training. 75 minutes down from 90 minutes the last time we were through here. Not bad. Not good, but not bad. Still people outside. That's usually my first indicator. Can you see people outside the queue? If you're walking by here and you can't see anybody outside the queue,
Probably good line.
I'm thinking it's about less than 60 minutes. Now, if you walk by and you see Barbara Walters outside in the queue, it will be 60 minutes. Yeah, wrong kind of credits. Do you have any college credits? I've got Imperial credits. How many? All of them. I got all 20 bounties. You got what? So Kathy, this is generally what we do since we are on our way. I'll probably say when you get to the gift shop, always go ahead and say that you're there a few minutes early. Give them a heads up. Give them a little bit of time to start working on it. Don't do it too far in advance, especially now our desserts are probably going to be easy enough because they're already prepackaged or pre-made. But if you're buying or getting food, it has to be prepared. You don't want it to be done too early, especially like sandwiches or hot dogs, something like that, especially with the buns or the bread. You don't want it to be sitting in there too long before you get to it. It's rat pizza. What's wrong with Barbara Wawa? They have gas stations named after her all over Florida. There we go. He can. Well, he did pretty good piloting today. I was the one who hit the mountain. He did really well. I didn't even notice that. That's pretty cool, Naomi. Yeah, if you run into Barbara Walters, then probably by the Haunted Mansion. Her or Barb from the first season of Stranger Things. You see either one of them in the parks run. All right, I think we're good, Kathy. If you want to go ahead and say we're here, we'll make our way over. I'm going to go get a Wookiee cookie. A Wookiee cookie! I wish I could do a Wookiee. Oh, can't do it. I could walk through the tables, but I kind of like walking from the front. Now guys, if you're just jumping in, Kathy wanted to send Susan a treat, a gluten-free treat. She hasn't been getting treats from the parks. I've been eating all the gluten-free treats. And yesterday we just couldn't find something. There's really not that much in the Magic Kingdom. Here at the Backlot Express, a lot of the quick service places, you can get the gluten-free brownie. So Kathy has mobile ordered Susan a gluten-free brownie and a Wookiee cookie. It's a little chewy. I can't do chewy. I can't do chewy. As you can, I can't get the growl. It's more like a moose. All right, mobile orders. 6784. 6784. Kathy, oh. I don't know if it's ready or not. Might be. Let's see. Hi. We have an order. I don't know if it's ready yet.
What's your name? Sorry.
It's 6784.
I will help you.
6784.
Just one more second.
Okay, no problem. We had somebody order it for us. Yes, for Kathy. Okay, thank you. Gotta put a little pressure on it, Kathy. No problem. We'll step back and let somebody else come up if they need to. I figured that, you know, sometimes if it's just an allergy brownie, they can just grab it from the back, and sometimes they can just kind of throw it together. Look at that teriyaki tofu bowl. There's the Wookiee cookie, Owen.
So I guess we're trying the Wookiee cookie and
Yeah, we'll try the Wookiee cookie. Works for me. How about if we grab that? We'll go over to the Charlie Car Cafe and grab a carrot cake, whoopie pie too, and we and you can share between the Wookiee cookie and the whoopie pie, and we'll grab something to drink over there as well. Share with everybody. It's pretty cool. I just cannot. I've never been able to do a Wookiee. I've done something similar. Like I'm gargling. That's me just like before coffee. Jake wants a snack too. What you want? You got a glimmer and shimmer blondie? Grab yourself a Wookiee cookie. You can grab one of the carrot cake cookies with us over at the back lot. I keep saying back lot, but the Charlie Car Cafe. How you doing tonight, Jacob? Hello, Rob. They made her mix the cookie with the brownie. Then it would be a brookie. That would be a brookie, but see, the cookie is not gluten-free, so if they did that, Susan would not get anything. Whack, 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 whack.
If they did mix it up, that would have to be really tough on the brownie. I mean, gluten-free brownie is one thing. Gluten-free cookie would probably be really tough, and adding that to the brownie, that would...
Chrissy says it's Taco Tuesday here. It should be Taco Tuesday here, too.
I think it's Taco Tuesday anywhere, as long as there's tacos nearby.
Lori's like, oh boy, vicarious desserts. We're gonna get so many.
If you go to some place like Germany and like ask for like Taco Tuesday, where's the tacos from?
Taco Tuesday.
What tacos? We don't have tacos here.
So Laura, the grilled cheese sandwich that they have over there for Festival of the Arts at Epcot right now,
That was so
with
good.
the fried green tomatoes and pimento cheese, was delectable. Dip it in that creamy tomato soup.
If there's something you want to have, if there's something you want to put on your list in terms of items you want to get during the festival, that is definitely going to happen.
Thanks, Andon. Come and join us tomorrow. Tomorrow, guys, we're going to be over at, again, Epcot's Festival of the Arts. Would love to have you guys join us for that tomorrow. I think we're going to get started pretty much at the first part of the day. Let me check and see what the schedule is going to be like, just to make sure. Make sure you have your all of your notifications turned on with the channel, so you don't miss out. This little bell, a little gold bell on your screen. If you see that little gold bell, if you've never clicked it before, click it. Hit all videos. Make sure you have your notifications turned on. But we'd love to have you guys join us for tomorrow's stream. We're going to be over again at Festival of the Arts. Look at me screaming. That's Owen being Mona Lisa. Mona Lisa.
Oh, you
there he
put up on
goes
the-
again. My. Look at that. Such artistes.
Like, I was
Almost,
wondering-
you almost like the real thing. You can't even tell.
I was wondering, wow, look at Owen's screen. I'm just standing here. What?
Somebody have got to tell Owen he was taking a picture. I know, Kathy. It's only Tuesday. I keep thinking it's like Wednesday or Thursday. Got to catch back up, right? It's very sweet too. Oh man, that brownie at Animal Kingdom was delicious, Travis. Is it the same one? Forever Young is the only time you can do the Wookiees in the morning. I love vicarious desserts. I love the word vicarious. Such a stressed. Such desserts. I'm okay with anything vicarious. Boy, my high school English teachers just did not like me sometimes. I would, throw all kinds of stuff in there. I loved multi-syllable words. Actually, vicarious was one of my favorite words in high school. Well, the good thing is the brownie is actually sealed. So if it does happen, it's not as big a deal. They must be making that brownie fresh. I bet they're raising funds. Or they're selling Disney stocks so they can buy new eggs. Just so they can get brownies made. Welcome in, Genie G.
It's fine. That is the norm when it comes to our
You're right, kid. We should have hit it while we were still riding Millennium Falcon. Before the stream started.
Hit it.
We're there. We're coming. We're on our way. That's good to be on. I had a doctor's appointment this morning, guys, and I thought, you know what, we're just going to move it to an afternoon stream, and that gave us an opportunity to do some bounty hunting at night, a little bit easier to see our magic bands. And who knows, if we don't do Phantasmic tonight, which I don't know if we will, because I'm not quite prepared for it just yet. I really do think we need to put it on the agenda for next week. Take you guys and bring you guys over for our Phantasmic show with the Magic Crew. I think it might be Heather. We're going to see. Scrum to lesson.
So,
That's I don't know if I know that one.
I don't have the chicken waffle stock, but since the last time we got here, they have out of the PRX. Like, for instance, teriyaki bowl wasn't a thing. So,
I like words like onomatopoeia. That's a great word. Multidextrous. I also like the word gem. I also like the color. When people ask what my favorite color is, it's oh, I just lost it. What is my favorite color?
avocado marine.
No, not avocado marine. Not violet. Chartreuse. I love chartreuse. People are like, why is chartreuse your favorite color? I said, because nobody knows how to spell it. As a kid, I used to do that. What's your favorite color? And I'm like, chartreuse. And they're like, what's your second favorite color? Come on over. We'll have some treats together. Which one? So yeah, there's only one show in the Phantasmic today at 8. So window 5. How can it be window 5? There's only window 4. Oh, are they gonna make me go all the way over here? Oh man. Okay. I should go up to the same guy before. Seriously, I'm gonna go back over here. This is where I talked to him before. I'm gonna break the tradition here. Thank you guys. Hey Vicky, you're just in time for some treats tonight. I dressed up as that character one year for Halloween. No lie. I was James Lipton, the Will Ferrell version. Nobody knew who I was.
I don't know who it is.
I didn't understand. Are you here?
No, I'm over there.
Okay, perfect.
I saw it, but
Hello.
good chat one more time for Kathy.
Yes.
6784.
I got it. Oh, that is a lot of Wookiee.
I thought Lauren was bringing us all those Wookiee cookies. I'm like, man, Lauren is awesome. She had like a whole tray of Wookiee cookies.
What's the name? Sorry.
Kathy?
Gary. Constantine. Gary Constantine.
Yes.
Yes. Just 1 second.
Thank you.
Here.
Here, you stay here and grab that one and the other one. So guys, I know you guys said table 5, but I'm going to tell you there are 1, 2, 3, 4 people in line, all with their orders ready at table 5. Spice number 5. There are none over here, and I've learned overall, cast members have been very helpful to just say, hey, it doesn't matter which number you go to, I can get it for you. Yes. Got it? Thank you very much. We're just going to grab it right off the tray and take it with us. Thank you, guys. We're going to go grab some coffee. Thank you. So it's the idea. I've learned from experience that I'm going to grab a couple of these just to have it. No, I'm going to hold on to it just for now. So I have learned from experience that if there are other cast members at other windows, even if it says go to number 5, oftentimes I get called over to other ones. So they're just like, whatever number it is, I can pick it up. And I knew that it was just a brownie on a table, or a brownie on a tray, which is why I'm not really sure why it took so long for the order. It is big. It's huge. Look at the size of it. It's like Sputnik. It's rounded in Sputnik. It's rounded and pointy in parts. And of course, it is the same brownie from last week at AK. This was a good brownie. Travis can tell you. Thank you so much, Kathy.
Week, right?
What's that?
That's for the gluten-free week, right?
Yes.
So mom's gonna like it, right?
Oh, she's gonna love it.
I like that. I used to love it. It used to be my favorite because
Oh, thank you, Kathy. I had a feeling that what's weird is they actually told me your name. Normally they just ask me what the name on the order is. If I can tell them the name, they're like, he probably knows what he's talking about. But thank you so much. I just didn't feel right going to the back of the line of four other orders that had to be pulled together when all they had to do was pull out something already pre-made.
Oh, there's the purple and green tower.
There's that Tower of Terror. Look at that beautiful building up there. Scrumptulescence. That's sort of like a good way to describe most of the Willy Wonka treats, right? Wait, that's scrumdiddlyumptious. That's completely different.
This can be good, but also this way. This way, okay.
This way. Go to this way or that way. If you guys are just popping in tonight, welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're going to have a couple of treats here. Thank you to Kathy C for sending us a Wookiee cookie and a gluten-free brownie we're going to take home to Susan. We tried it last week at Animal Kingdom during our gluten-free testing, and it was a very high-rated brownie on my side. And Travis in here, who was with me that day, enjoyed it as well.
4.5.
Yeah. What's wrong with my name being Kathy? Huh?
You have a problem with that?
Yeah.
You have a problem?
Are you saying that for some reason Kathy's can't be bold and beautiful and bald? Is there a problem with that? Give me my Wookiee cookie. No, no, I try to make sure I'm extremely nice to cast members. They do a great job. Try not to make it difficult on any of them. You guys know that. I didn't want to ask the question, Sam, but that is the question I was thinking. Like, how long did it take to say, oh, brownie? Brownie. Maybe they had to go send somebody over to the other side of the park. It's more of just the idea of it was in a queue and it wasn't pulled up. As soon as it get pulled up, they're like, oh, I can just pop that on the tray and be done. So guys, we're gonna go grab something to drink over at the Trolley Car Cafe, the Starbucks location here. And I promised you guys at the beginning of the stream we would get a carrot cake whoopie pie, the infamous icon of treats here at Hollywood Studios. If you've never tried it, we hope you guys can stick with us and see what it looks like.
Should I like go like around the building if I tip at the end? See if there's
No, we're good. I mean, once I order, I can let you go ahead and find something. You can take the treats we already have.
Yeah, not eat the cookie.
What are we having tonight? What's on the menu? Anything good in the coffee? What's that? Oh, there we go. He's having some beer. I thought that was pretty funny. All right. Here are... There is a carrot cake cookie. It's $4.99. Look at the size of this one.
Though.
The size of that one. It's $4.99. And we'll get ourselves something to drink as well. So Owen, start thinking about what you would like. And I will be pulling up the app so that we can get Mom her stars. Yes.
Okay. No, that's fine. It was just fun.
Super cool. Well, Susan's been watching a Star Trek series about a woman named Michael, so I mean it all kind of works out. Hello. Hello. If you want to grab a carrot cookie, I'll grab this. We're gonna get a carrot cake cookie. This we already got at the back lot. We're getting all kinds of snacks. And what would you like to drink, buddy?
Hey, can I get a dragon fruit refresher? Medium. Can I get that with coconut?
Do you want the dragon drink?
Yeah, dragon drink.
Yes.
And can we go with ice in that?
No ice?
No ice. Dragon drink, no ice. I say that every time, and they always were going back. You mean the dragon drink, right?
Yeah.
I can't.
I can't. But it's still here in heart.
I can't get him to put ice in any of his drinks at home.
And what's your name for the order?
Owen.
Owen.
Owen? Same size. Anything else for you?
And if I can get a, let me get a mocha caramel frappuccino.
Mocha caramel frappuccino.
Yes.
Together. What size?
A grande.
Grande? So a small coconut milk, a small vanilla latte, coconut milk. Okay. Anything else for you?
That will be it.
1785.
All right, just again. Okay.
Yeah, like hot teas?
Do you have them all? Look at all the treats.
Luckily, this is secretary, because if I had no other.
Thank you.
If I had to hold like 2 paper boats.
All right, so if I have this,
Can you get both drinks?
yeah, I can get both drinks. If I'm gonna hand you the brownie though,
Okay.
hand you the brownie. Go grab us a table. All right, I'll be outside in just a moment. All right. So I know a lot of people do light ice or no ice. Owen does not like ice in his drinks. So if I tell him to get me a refill on something, I can pretty much guarantee when it comes back, there'll be no ice in it. Because that's just not in his repertoire. He doesn't do it. Very much so, Jenny. I think so. No ice, no ice. Usually order light ice at most. I tend to do that with like soft drink places. If you only get one drink. Ooh, reusable ice cubes. The question is, do you have to wash the cubes? That would be my issue. Honestly, here at Disney, oftentimes they have the little glow cubes. And you guys tell me what you think about it, but I have a real hard time, Onyx Chrono, with dealing with the fact that there's something plastic that lights up and someone takes it and throws it in my drink, and I'm like, where was that plastic cube before? You know? I have to force myself not to think about it. Welcome in, Matt. Hello. We're on YouTube. Yes.
What is your?
It's ear to ear magic. So, do you guys ever watch YouTube? Owen? There's Owen. Thank you. Mine will be coming up in a second. Would you guys like to say hello? Where are you guys visiting from? I'm sorry? Argentina. Well, bienvenidos. Glad to have you guys in. So, how long have you guys been here? 1 week. And how much longer are you here still? 1 more week? So 2 weeks total. Having a good time? So, well, I'll tell you, the weather's getting better. It's getting warmer. Oh, it's so cold. We don't like it when it gets that cold here. So, well, I hope you guys are having a good time. And when you get back home, our channel name is called Ear to Ear Magic. So we're here every weekday. So you guys can always come in and ride rides with us. And we're trying out some treats and some stuff tonight. So my son grabbed us the table over there. Yeah, you can't do that, Aqua Bliss. That itself is not Aqua Bliss in itself. Yeah, that's not good, especially if they're got batteries in them. Oh, I can't stand it, Laura. I used to dread Starbucks. I used to make Susan order everything for me because I'm like, I don't know what to order. You know what's really bad is when it comes to the sizes, I still didn't know. What is the size? I don't know what the sizes are. You get made fun of if you don't know, small, medium, and large. And this is my secret. You ready to know what my secret is, Laura? Every time somebody orders, what size drink do I want? I just remember, Ariana Grande. And that's what I order. Isn't that sad? Let's see, is that Owen? All right. Pardon me. Let's grab a straw. Ooh, where is the stuff? Oh. Well? Oh, it's over in the corner. I missed it. Oops. Could I grab a straw out of the corner and grab one of these? And where's no problem? And straw? Places like that were not that fancy. I think so. Can I get a straw, please?
Yes,
Thank you. Thank you. All right, we got everything. Let's head on back outside. Owen's grabbed ourselves a table. At least I think he did. Let's go find out. If you're just joining us, welcome into an evening here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Glad you guys could be a part of our evening stream. Nice and cool this afternoon and late evening. What an ambiance we don't get to often share with. Most times we're rope dropping here, guys, so it's kind of cool to be here in the park at night with you. If you haven't done so already, hit that thumbs up, guys. See if you can get us to 600 likes for today's stream. Greatly appreciate that. Owen got us a table. Owen got us a table. Owen got us a table. La 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 la. Woohoo! Look at all those snacks. That's a lot of snacks, Kathy. Thank you so much. Owen got his dragon drink. That sparkle on Sunset
It's so
Boulevard.
funny because because they took it off the menu, I always say with coconut milk every single time. But they always respond back. Oh, so you mean a dragon drink?
Dragon drink. Just say dragon drink, yeah. And LL fan, good evening. It works for me because I can't remember stuff like that. It's silly, Laura. I can tell you all kinds of facts about Disney, but if you ask me to name the 3 sizes of drinks at Starbucks, even though it's been years, I don't know. So I just remember Ariana Grande, and it gets me the drink I need every single time. Ariana Trenta for Aqua Bliss. So tonight, I've been kind of warm. I'm wearing like full-on blue jeans today, and I regret it. It was a little chilly this morning, but man, tonight it is it's warm. I'm glad that it's gotten a little cooler out here tonight. All right, so I wanted to share, since we were talking about the whoopie pie, the carrot cake whoopie pie earlier, I knew we were going to grab that, and thank you to everybody who earlier in the stream donated to the channel. I know you guys never have to do that. It's never a requirement. We don't ever want you guys to feel pressure to. We are thankful for those who do give, and it makes it possible for us to do stuff like tonight. And Kathy decided to throw in a Wookiee cookie, and that thing is huge.
And
It's
then we have
ginormous.
this thing that's almost the exact. It's so big. Like they call this a cookie, but this is like a. This is essentially a whoopie pie, a large, extremely big whoopie pie. Do we have silverware? I need to get that. Napkin.
Yeah, I meant to grab it.
Okay, yeah, I'll be right back.
I got distracted. Carissa, have a great evening. Thanks for popping in tonight. I used to try to do that, and they'd make fun of me, loser dork face. They're like, you don't know the 3 names? I'm like, everybody else calls it small, medium, large. All right, so Owen's going to grab something for us to chop these things up. This is the Wookiee cookie. That is a large, gigantic. I mean, the size of that thing. As big as one's face. 2 of them with a little bit of frosting on the middle. Little chocolate armor ammo belt. Go across the front. The slightly smaller, but still just as good, and iconic carrot cake whoopie pie. That is definitely a cookie. This is definitely a cake. Different altogether texture and everything. You can smell the cream cheese frosting. And I'm curious if it's the same cream cheese frosting that's over in the cookie. And then of course, Kathy wanted to make sure that Susan got something. This brownie right here, gluten-free manifesto brownie, really good. but we're not opening this. We tried it last week. A week ago Friday, I believe it was. So we're going to take that home. Share it with Susan.
I mean,
Right.
Thor.
So, we'll take a couple of pictures. Okay. I'm sorry? I am. No, if we're this way, if you want.
It's fine.
Can I ask where you want that?
This?
Because, yeah.
Okay,
you
this.
used to sell it as a carrot cake cookie at a place.
Yes, that the
over here.
writer's block way in the back.
Yeah.
It's now at the
And I haven't
Starbucks. It's at the Starbucks right behind me.
Thank
So
you.
go grab it.
I've been
It's
wanting
good stuff.
one for years. Last time we were here in 2019, they no longer sold them.
Yep. So it's a good one. Make sure you have somebody to share it with.
Somebody to share it with. I'm going to try to take 2 of them to go. Listen, thank you very much.
Enjoy.
Wow.
I thought that was a cast member at first because she has a symbol on her chest, and I thought it was a name tag. I just wanted to know where to get the whoopie pie.
The chain of the fence that led to me asking about like when something first opened, and then you talking about the whoopie pie, then us getting the whoopie pie, and then us sitting at this exact table, and then someone coming over and asking.
That was meant to be that we were going to get this tonight. So I'm going to take a quick picture.
Hi,
Using the
Lauren.
light of the bijou.
Hopefully everyone's doing good today. Hi, Lauren. That cookie has its own letter system. I don't know if there's a choke there or not. Today's been a lot of chokes that have been like completely over my head, so I don't know if that's. Ooh, wow, really close to 600 likes.
I'm going to trade with you.
Oh, here we go. Okay, this one.
That's a big cookie.
Very big. I mean, these are only because I feel like calling these cookies is an understatement. It does not do the food justice to call this a cookie. I mean, maybe the wooden cookie may be a little bit more crispy, but this is a whoopie pie. This is a whoopie pie. You can't tell me different. Hi, Chill. Hi, Ken Duo.
This is so much sugar. We have not had anything to eat, like real food, in a bit. I'm going to leave the car here. We're going to run home.
Hurry on Sugar Rush.
Sugar Rush. Sugar Rush.
Don't pay gas. Don't pay for gas. Just eat like 3 bags of gummy bears and just run to your destination.
Gas went up 20 cents here in the past 2 days.
Don't eat gas.
I'm okay with just running.
Yeah,
home.
just run. Just run.
I'm going to be back here tomorrow anyway. All right, so here is the carrot cake whoopie. Let me just not drop this. Carrot cake whoopie pie. I wish I had a little bit more frosting in there. Look, guys, I'm on TV. So
then we have the
cookie. This thing is huge.
It really. I think it's bigger than the. It's
It is
tougher.
bigger.
Okay. That's what I thought. It's going to be tougher. That's a whoopie pie. This one is.
I don't know if
actual
I'm going to be able to eat all this. This is a lot of sugar.
This is why he brings me. This is the per reason, so I can consume. Nothing goes to waste.
Dude, I might just have just like a bite of this one, take it home, and maybe share it with Caleb.
Okay, so the whoopie cookie is an actual cookie. It is tough, unlike
It's
the...
cookie. It's a cookie.
It is cookie.
Whoopie pie is a
Confirmed.
cake.
It is a cookie.
So let's do this. I am going to... It's like those puzzles when they try to see how smart you are by making you mix all the liquids back and forth without having an empty one. All right, we're gonna put
It's
this
like
there.
it's like that one puzzle
There.
where there's like a fox, a chicken, and a
bag of feet,
and you have to get them across the river. But you can only carry like 1 or 2 at a time. So
Only 2 can go in a boat at one time.
if you leave a certain amount
Love
together, they'll
that
just
puzzle.
eat each other.
Okay. So you eat that if you want more of that, we can. But I'm gonna go with the Wookiee cookie first.
I'll go with that too.
Look how thick that is, guys. See, I'm hoping that one of
That's
these
all tough
days,
cookie.
I'm hoping one of these days I can let someone else do some streaming in the parks every so often. Let these old bones rest.
Oh my god, that's good.
Yeah, go for it, Leo. Just
snickerdoodle.
just a bite. Just a little bite. Little bite. Right there.
That's snickerdoodle. That is really good.
Snickerdoodle?
That's what I'm getting. I could be wrong, but it tastes like snickerdoodle. Kind of?
Kind of.
Kind of oatmeal snickerdoodle.
More like oatmealish. Huh. Joey doesn't look oatmealish. Oh no! Really? They were at a ton of them tonight. Welcome in, Christy K. How you doing tonight? We're being so bad, guys. We're just eating treats. The Woogie cookie, the whoopie pie. We're going to be bringing a gluten-free bounty home to Susan.
That's good. Like, even though it is an oatmeal cookie, I think it is. That's still really, I mean, oatmeal cookie.
I was thinking it's going to be more like a sugar cookie, but it's oatmealish, right?
Yeah.
Good. Ooh. Is the cake version less dense than a cookie?
We can find out.
We'll find out. I'll let you know. Don't time people out. I'm just moving a comment. Don't time them out. That says, by the way, my friend's got a magical gift that just shipped to me today that will be for you when it arrives. Ooh, thank you.
Thank you.
If it's a package of blue apples, Owen's going to be so excited. All right, this is the
Let me get a chunk of that as well. Did you use the knife?
carrot cake. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's been done. There's no going back.
This is the carrot cake whoopie pie. It's much more like a cupcake. It's pretty dense.
The memories are flowing back to me.
But
I remember this exact taste.
which is a lot softer. The whoopie pie is a lot softer than the
bits of
oatmeal
carrot
cookie.
in it.
Oh yeah. It's basically a salad because it's got little bits of carrots in it.
No, don't say that.
Eat your vegetables. You ever had this before, Angela? It is. It's very much like a light version of an oatmeal cookie. Flavor's not very heavy, but it is crunchy.
Oh, no, this is rad.
Thank you, Jackie. She's honestly, guys, the past couple of days have been kind of hard. Arm's been hurting her more often, and I mean, there's really not much you can do about it. So it's been a struggle. I know we come into the parks, we have a lot of good time, and we try to be really upbeat, but she's been having a really hard time these weeks. Yes. We don't try to make that big of a deal about it. We try to, act like everything's good.
This is a place where, like,
regardless of happiness. So
regardless of what happens in our life, the main idea of this stream being up is that people can come here when they're having a bad day or want to get away from something.
We're talking about how bad of things life is and what's going on with us right now. It doesn't really help do that.
Yes.
So we try to keep it on the positive, but it's been a struggle the past few weeks.
Yeah.
He likes it.
Yeah, I'm starting to remember this.
He's like
How
Mikey.
often did we get?
He likes everything.
Well, I wouldn't say that. There are a few things. I think it's Disney. Like
cookie salad. Cookie. All right, now which one do you like better?
Definitely without question the
carrot cake.
Carrot cake. without even thinking.
Leading question. And it's a good oatmeal cookie.
Good.
Now, the only issue that I have with these, or even with the carrot cake whoopie pie, is frosting to cake ratio. And I find it to be a little underwhelming. It does, Adam, it does. We're being healthy here. And it's made with eggs in it, so it's like expensive. But it's a beacon of magic. You should go watch it. It's a beacon of magic.
Yep. Don't touch my whoopie pie.
Owen's never seen the Beacon of Magic. I probably should let you see the Beacon of Magic too. I feel kind of bad for not taking you guys over there. I was going to ask Owen to take you over there. Dude, all of this stuff is new to him. He's been so disconnected from Disney this past year. 2022 has been like the worst year for our family. This has been some pretty good healing for him lately. So thank you guys for allowing him to be a part of this. So thank you, I appreciate that. Hello, Tony B. Any idea if Streetmosphere will return to Hollywood Studios? Nothing I can tell you positive one way or the other, fortunately. He's back.
They just turned the tower gold for the 50th.
Yes.
That's cool.
For the next 3 months, you'll get to see it, and then it's going to be gone again. Beacon of Magic on the Tower of Terror. Beacon Magic Tower of Terror.
So like,
they do that for all the icons. They have a Beacon of Magic well, you saw that at Epcot. They have the same thing for Cinderella Castle. They have one for the Tree of Life. It's cool. Maybe we'll get you over there, and we get to see all of them again before it closes out. I get ambitious on One Way with Sweets, and I get one giant something, and I get sidetracked and satiated. You know, I'm a little different. I mean, the fact that I come to the parks to share stuff like this with you guys. We make jokes about it, but the fact of the matter is we want to make sure we get you guys to see it, know about it, so when you guys come here, you can check it out if you're interested. I don't think I'd recommend this on a day-to-day basis for most people. This is sort of a vacation stuff.
Yeah,
this is way too many treats, so I've really got to get to the point where I start to exercise a lot more, work on stuff.
I think the only reason I'm able to eat a lot is
because you're like way underweight. We can't get you enough. Get out the big guns.
Yeah. Probably cake isn't the best way to do that. Maybe more protein based, but it helps. It does help.
Some people have the big guns, and some people have the noisy crickets. So, yes, Owen should be with me tomorrow if he gets enough sleep tonight and he's able to get up and get going. Hopefully, we'll be able to ride Guardians again, and maybe even Test Track tomorrow. But tomorrow we're going to do a lot more on the checking for the arts. I don't know if you guys saw the Instagram reel or a TikTok about the Chalk About character, Hidden Figures. If you saw that, we showcased a lot of the hidden characters. We didn't put all of them in there. I know of about 5, maybe 6 we did not put in there at all, and Owen hasn't seen yet. So I left a few of them out.
Kudos to the cashier working at Starbucks, because usually when I say no ice, they just put a lower amount of ice. They actually put no ice in this, so thank you.
Welcome in, Micah. Watching from Perry, Georgia. I'm very familiar with Perry. bacon and magic. Oh. Bacon!
You got the magic bacon, Dumbo. You can fly.
Oh yeah, they started back on Sunday. We got to meet them yesterday during the meet and greets. And got a few more pictures and stuff to post on Instagram and TikTok about that. You guys were with us yesterday. I'm sorry to hear that, Aaron. Prayers for him. Only 4. So you guys can stay strong for him. It is hard as a parent to be strong for your kids when you're having an extremely hard time to be strong for yourself. It really is. So, I hope the doctors can take care of him, and everyone can just be like extremely supportive for your is it your nephew. Prayers for him.
Pray that it gets out. Okay.
That's rough. That shouldn't happen to a 4-year-old. Is the Wookie Cookie dairy free?
I don't know. We didn't get it with any allergy specifications, so I can't say yes or no.
I would be careful about that one.
Yeah, we can't give a definite answer on it.
Oh, I keep moving the chat all over the place. Jacob says I used to be 340 pounds and now I weigh 215. Kept it off after for 3 years. That is awesome. That's great.
Good. That's good.
I stepped on the scale today at the doctor's office, and it was one of those talking scales. I don't like that. It's like, get off, get off, get off. I'm like, that's rude. I said, dude, just tell me how much I weigh.
I would say that even with the amount that you eat, at least you're like walking around every single day. So
still can be better. Believe me, I used to be an easy 210, 215 as well. So made your mom mad every time I went to work out. I'd lose weight. She'd work out she would walk out beside me. Everything I did, she did. I'd lose 20 pounds and she'd just look at me and go, Most definitely ask.
Ask.
And especially the thing about that is cross-contamination. Because I'll tell you, the Wookie Cookie was kept in a tray underneath the counter. No telling what else could have been in that area. It wasn't kept in a safe, contained area. So it depends on how bad the allergy is. So, bunch of beautiful art this year. Can't wait to see some tomorrow. Yeah, I'm looking forward to kind of seeing, because we didn't really get a chance to stop and look too much on Friday.
We were in the middle of all the chaos.
A lot of stuff. First day. So we'll take a chance. Maybe we'll go over there and see something. Hopefully we'll see if Jason's over there tomorrow. Maybe Ashley. Maybe we'll see a performance from Trevor. I'm hoping we get a chance to see Nate Baranowski, who does his amazing 3D art with chalk. So we'll keep it out for some of our artist friends and see what's going to happen. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cooper Benji. I hope she's feeling better soon. Take care of her. Check in on her. Do you want this?
Oh, gladly.
Go for it.
Yeah, so give me that.
Go for it. Just, it's a lot of sugar. I'll let the boy eat some sugar.
That whoopie. I had like a nostalgia kick as soon as I had my first bite of that pie. Like, I could immediately remember what you were talking about when you said we got this often when we came here.
We used to get it seriously when we used to come here with the kids. When the kids were much younger, we would buy one of these, carrot cake whoopie pies and just let them eat off of it. And back then it was large enough and they were so small and they couldn't eat very much and they didn't have a lot for breakfast, but at least gave them something in their stomachs. And
I remember the exact texture with all like the little carrot bits in there, in the bites. That was like, it's like that one scene where that one guy takes a bite of ratatouille and he goes back to his childhood for a second. That's the exact moment I had when I took my first bite of that.
So, let's take a look here. So Phantasmic is at 8 o'clock. Disney Movie Magic is at 8:40, and The Wonderful World of Animation is at 9. I just don't know if we're gonna stay that late tonight, guys. I do want to do some things with you guys here in the evening, but I think I need to be a little bit better prepared for it. Seriously, we've got some things going on in the background, lots of other things I'm taking care of, and it has just wrecked my sleeping pattern. And even I went to bed last night at about 2:30, woke up at 4 and could not go back to sleep. So I'm going to try to get a little bit of sleep tonight. So we may actually head out here a little earlier than normal. Welcome in, Kenzie. How you doing tonight? Welcome to Hollywood Studios. Mint chocolate chip cheesecake at ABC Commissary is my fave dessert. It is really good, Matt. I've had that before, and I remember being really high rating. How are you doing on that treats? Good?
Yep, I'm good.
Enjoy?
Definitely. I mean, both the Wookie cookie and the Wookie pie were really good. I mean, for the oatmeal cookie, that was really high quality.
Only the best high quality H2O 8 mil cookies here. You don't know what to think about that, but I don't either. I need to kind of catch up on my sleep. Like I said, didn't do too well last night. What I don't want to do is stay up again late tonight, and
I also want to get into bed early
and get back into doing a good job tomorrow at Epcot. So we'll be back next week when we can we might actually start completely later and just prepare for an entire night and see how it goes. How about, I normally have no problem sleeping. Please stand by. Susan, to tell you, once I go to sleep, I don't normally wake up. But just been a lot of stuff going on. Really been a lot of pressure and stuff like that goes on behind the scenes. So I'm hoping to get on top of it, sleep a little bit better. But for now, we're just trying to keep our head above water. And hopefully Susan will get to be feeling better soon and just everything can kind of settle back down. So every day is a completely different day and a little stressful sometimes. How about we take you guys down and we make our way down Sunset Boulevard to go check out Tower of Terror and walk our way back out. And quickly, before I do that, do you guys have any other questions about what's going on right now? You're gonna hold on to those?
I carry it.
You carry it? You want to put
carry it
here? You carry there?
Will that fit in there?
Yeah. Just make sure it's packed in such a way that it doesn't get smooshed. No smooshed.
It should be okay.
That's gonna be rough. Thank you so much, Kathy. Hey guys.
Thank you.
Kathy took care of the brownie for
Not
Susan.
just the brownie, but she also
and the Wookiee
added
cookie.
in. Yeah, also added in the Wookiee cookie. But
We ate half the Wookiee cookie, Kathy. I'm gonna take the other half back for Caleb and Liberty and let them fight over it. We have a little Thunderdome in the middle of our place, and we just kind of hang it from the ceiling and just watch them go at it. It's good fun. So I'll let you know the highlights of that.
Yeah, yeah.
So since Owen already ate, we won't be a try thing. But no, the two of them would be a pretty good competition, I think. So thank you so much, Kathy. Greatly appreciate it. All right, let's take you guys back down Sunset and check out the lights. I have not been plugged in. That is not good. Hey, you need a battery? How did we get 5 chairs?
No, they were there when I grabbed it.
Yeah, that's what you always say. That was there before I got here. Whew.
There it is.
I gotta check. I'm told I gotta check PayPal. All right. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. At 7 o'clock. Thank you so much for the PayPal we got from Jill. Jill, I didn't see you in the chat. I missed you. How you doing, Vegas? Thank you so much for sending hugs to Susan. This is for a special treat for her. Thank you so much, Jill. She's had a rough 48 hours. We try not to make it a big deal in our chats. We want to make sure you guys always stay on the positive and always enjoy the uplifting of as much as possible. She's had a really rough past 2 days. She's been in a lot of pain. And we have, I got to find a way to cheer her up a little bit and get her out some, but we're trying hard to get her back on the mend. So thank you so much, Jill. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you, Jill. And it's good to be in the evening when you can come and hang out with us. Thank you so much.
Love how you can like see people come in and out of the window up there.
I'm all over the place tonight, Jill. I'm zoned out tonight. I got a full 40 minutes last night, Jill. I'm good. And then, in addition to that, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Guys from Anonymous just tipped $25. Thanks for showing up for us and sending us Disney magic through your eyes, hoping to send back a tiny bit of magic. Appreciate your sincerity and truthfulness. Thank you so much, Anonymous. The big thing is we know that doing this is weird. It's strange to try to do something like stream from the parks every single weekday. And it puts a lot upon the community that somehow, we as a group have to make it possible for me to be able to come in every day, and it seems a lot, but we appreciate you guys for just making it that possible. We can share streams because there's going to be somebody in here tonight, and we've already had a few people who have been sick. They've had family members who have sick. They have, I think we had somebody yesterday who was having a really hard time because they were sick home with COVID, and I just hope that if you're watching here tonight, I want you to know that the reason we can do this, the reason you have a place to hang out with us, is because other people want to make this place a safe place and a place that others can come into. So thank you to those who do what they do. Greatly appreciate your generosity, guys. And to Anonymous and to Jill, thank you guys so much.
I love like the rainbow neon that like hops from place to place.
People are lining up, dude. Show's in 40 minutes. We need to come back and do this next week, don't we? Thank you, Niggity Split. Kenzie, thank you for hitting that subscribe button tonight. Hey, everybody. Tell Kenzie that we're glad to have her in. Thank you so much, Kenzie. Welcome to the crew. That is a long winter's nap, Jill. Yeah. Rapunzel's not far behind in line for the Slinky Dog Dash. Oh, it's awesome you guys get to ride it at night. I cannot remember the last time I rode Slinky Dog Dash at nighttime. It has been forever and a day.
Track looks so nice tonight.
Oh, we're going to be running around. We're going to see how fast we can run beside the boats on the way over to the Swan and Dolphin. Now, guys, we have not been able to get to Hollywood Tower Terror for Owen, but there's something I want to show him in the gift shop. So come on, Owen, I want to show you something. I don't see if they still have it. Owen's favorite ride is Tower of Terror. I will get him on it one of these days. We're going to rope drop and we're going to get on it. What's the wait time for it now?
It's still 95.
95 minutes.
We're like 3 hours to close.
Hey, mate, if we get in line now, we might be able to watch Phantasmic from the top of the tower. So no, there's something in the gift shop I want to show him if they still have it. I thought he might think it's kind of cool. 95 minutes, there it is. Look how beautiful it is tonight. Woo. Hey! What? All these anonymouses tonight. Cause we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Ooh. Anonymous, thank you so much. Greatly appreciate that. Anonymous just tipped $50 for all your hard work. Well, I don't know if you enjoy doing it. It never seems like you're doing a day of work in your life, but I love doing this, and it is a pleasure to do it with you guys. So thank you so much, Anonymous. I don't know who Anonymous is because it doesn't show up on that side, but greatly appreciate you guys.
So is it a detail or
You still have your hat, don't you, somewhere?
Oh yeah.
So I bought Owen a hat from Disneyland outlets in Seattle, and it has Mickey ears on the bellhop hat. I don't know if they even make them that way anymore. So I wanted to say real quick to everybody who's donated tonight, I hope you understand and know that from our kids, from us, it means a lot. It does mean a lot.
It means a lot.
And it allows us to do so much more and take care of things and keep coming back here every single weekday to make it possible. So from us and for everybody that you make it possible to watch, thank you guys. Really appreciate it. Rob wants to know what park are we at tomorrow?
Animal Kingdom. No,
Epcot. Epcot. We're at Epcot. Epcot.
Yes, Epcot.
Epcot.
Epcot, trying food and searching for art.
So yes, we're going to be at Epcot tomorrow morning, Rob. Hope you guys are enjoying us. We'd love to have you in, Aaron, and let us know how things are going. Welcome in, Isabel. You ready to check in? Oh, more bells.
Great, you never want to push.
So, I was hoping, Owen, and it doesn't look like they still have it, but they had the pop figure. They had a Funko Pop figure of Mickey Mouse and the Tower of the Building.
You're talking about this. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
What you got? What you got to show me?
Oh, yeah, there's just a...
It's a mug. It's a mugging.
Hollywood Tower Hotel elevator repair. Our prices are always dropping. We can't guarantee it's fixed. It looks so nice, but it's also so goofy at the same time.
It's goofy and...
Literally.
It is goofy.
Yeah, it is goofy.
Oh, that's kind of sweet looking.
I like that a lot.
Hello, well, LP Disney, welcome in.
It's elegant, but also Those are the goofy things, right? Not goofy, but like silly.
So Chris, Susan and I are annual pass holders. We have to pay a fee every month because we're Florida residents. We can pay it by the month. So we do have to. We can't afford to buy our annual pass up front. So we have to put our annual pass cost into. And even though Susan can't come to the parks, I still have to pay for it. But Owen has not had an annual pass at Disney since 2021 when they canceled and stopped reselling. Until last birthday, someone can bless us by giving Owen as a birthday gift the deposit for his annual pass, which he hasn't had forever. So all we have to do is pay the other half of it in monthly installments, which is $18. So at this point, now we have to pay $18 a month for Owen to come back to the parks. Only on weekdays, though. And he couldn't come yesterday because it was a holiday. It was the blackout day. So Caleb does not have a pass. Liberty does not have a pass. They're in school right now, so we try not to make that big of a deal. Owen is now finished with school, and he enjoys coming out and hanging out with us on live stream. So maybe as things go better, we'll get everybody back in the parks again. The only time we get to do whole family trips right now is Universal, which we still have annual passes for them over there. So we'll get there one of these days. But that's the only way you can do it. If we had to buy tickets all the time, there's no way. There's just no way.
So we will all be going to that cruise in April.
Yeah, we gotta work toward that. We gotta pay that off as well. So we're gonna put Owen to work. We're gonna have him start cleaning toilets. Pay for our cruise. Talking about our group cruise in June. That'll be the first time the kids. You know, the kids haven't been on vacation.
Like out of Florida.
You guys haven't been out of Florida on vacation since 2021. Last year in May, Susan and I did a Royal Caribbean cruise, part of our travel agency's training. So it'd be nice to get the kids out. Like I said, they haven't had a vacation in a couple of years.
You have a good idea of what's going to be there since you've already.
Yeah.
You've already been on a cruise and been to Coco Cay, so you have a.
We're gonna get you there. We're gonna get you guys there. You guys are gonna love Perfect Day at Coco Cay. I promise you.
Oh my goodness! It's only 95. That was.
9 minutes.
9 minutes.
Matt, thank you so much for the super chat. Just hope Susan feels better. My gift to you may not arrive till next week, but here's to Susan feeling better. Quick recovery and maybe a magical gift from a cast member to you. Thank you so much, Matt. Appreciate it, guys. I want you guys to know, if you're watching for the first time tonight, we don't ever want you to ever feel like we're never begging for money.
No.
We don't ever want you to feel in pressure. We don't want you to feel required. We want you to come in and have a good time. But we do appreciate those who understand that it does help out to make sure that everyone else can watch without having that. So thank you so much, Matt, for the $20 super chat. And how can I say? What can I say except thank you for the super chat? And if only that 95 was a 22, that would be really great. Thank you, Matt.
It's only another unit for another timeline.
We're gonna try this weekend to get Susan out, out, and see if she can come out and do something this weekend for the first time since her accident. So. Jill says, I have that Funko on the bar between my kitchen and the family room. The one I was trying to show you. I was hoping they still had it up there for him to see. But
I think I did see it somewhere before. I'm not sure. I don't think it was in Dessert, so I wasn't able to access it anymore. Maybe.
I thought I showed you a picture of it or something, but
probably it was either on your stream I was in the room, or you showed me a picture of it yourself. One of the two.
I know you don't collect Funko Pops, but it was kind of cool. And
I mean, what do you do afterwards?
it was, Jill, and it was completely unexpected, and I was already kind of really not having a good week. They contacted us the day we were in the hospital. It was the day Susan had her accident. So it was already just the worst day. It was not a good day. I'd already had to run into the house, tell the kids their mother had an accident, and we were running to the emergency room. They had no clue.
That was one of the most stressful mornings in like a while.
I didn't have
because
enough time to tell you what was going on. You just had to know I was leaving.
I was like half awake laying in bed, and then Dad suddenly busts in and says, I need to take your mom to the hospital, make sure you're awake, and I need to leave right now, make sure you're awake, and everything's under control. And I just...
So they actually, when they gifted it to Owen, it was the day we were in the hospital during the accident. I can't remember if I got the message the day of or the day after she got admitted. So stuff like that was just a real kind of pick me up because we were kind of at a low point. So, and I hope that person, every time they watch the stream, dude, when we did our stream, our three-park stream the other week, we came back in from Hollywood Studios to Epcot. Owen could not take his eyes off of Spaceship Earth lit up. So I hope that every time they see the stream and they see how much he's enjoying, like tonight he get to watch the Beacon of Magic. It was more than we can express how much he is so much enjoying being back and hanging out with everybody.
That 3-park was one of a kind of day.
And we're glad to have Rapunzel in with us tonight. How you doing, Rapunzel? Well, we're gonna have to go check. We're gonna have to meet up somewhere in the World Showcase tomorrow, Jeff. Looking forward to it and letting you get a chance to say hello to everybody in the community. All right, let's pop over here. I'm trying to not run over people. Everybody's coming in to see Fantasmic. Pop up here.
Jordan Peele was the guy that directed Get Out.
All right, could I get you to do me a quick favor? Could I get you just to hold this for me for just a bit? Oh, because Floaty is being really heavy tonight. This is the I gotta switch fingers. Yeah, he's getting a little. The battery that I keep on my fingers is getting a little rough. I gotta switch fingers. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. All right. And hey, bud, we just got a PayPal. Actually, we got two PayPals. We got two PayPals.
Thank you.
But I'm sorry, each PayPal deserves their own song, so you're just gonna have to wait your turn. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal.
Just double up
We
on
just
the
got
words.
a. I don't even want to know what that is. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Madeline just sent over a $6.26. Ohana, mahalo. It's our Ohana number. Thank you so much for Ohana. $6.26. Thank you so much, Madeline, for that. Greatly appreciate that.
No, what you need to do is just like when you get multiple at once, you just need double up in the words. Like we just got a
And that's gonna sound like an echo. But Madeline, thank you so much for that. I hope that you get as much out of the streams as you make it possible for other people to get out of as well. And I've got one more. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you. Owen didn't see this, but I think I just saw it fling by because the chat's going crazy tonight in front of me. But, oh, where And it's so hard to find these things sometimes. There's the anonymous $6.26. Loves to watch your streams every day. Thank you for sharing the Disney magic with us. Thank you so much. And then we got one more. Where to go? I don't either, Fred, but I have an understanding. I think it's just because of the fact that they don't want people to have free access to the parks, because if everybody were to buy an annual pass and then can't get reservations, they go and complain, and I don't think want people complaining. I think that's what it is. So Jeff just tipped $30. Jeff, we're gonna see you tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow, Jeff. Surprise! In case I don't see you tomorrow at Epcot, this is for a Figment popcorn bucket to give away to this awesome magic crew. That's cool.
Thank you.
Well, that's what we'll do in the morning. We'll make sure to grab ourselves a mobile order, pick up a popcorn bucket. We'll have to find a fun way to give away a popcorn bucket. Thanks to Jeff.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Jeff. We'll see you tomorrow. Maybe you can help us find a good way to pick a winner. Who wants a Figment popcorn bucket? Thank Jeff. Got tiny hands.
I can do this with a ball, catch it with the same hand. It's a good ball.
Hey, let me get a video of this so I can send it to your Nana. Look, he sports. He sported. Isn't that cool, Pam? I think I have to say, yeah, I'm going to come back and see how you're doing later. So, I think one of the first persons to do that was George, knowing that how big I am about Stitch and the idea of Ohana and the community. He tipped $6.26, and it has so much meaning behind it. So I know when you guys give it, where it comes from and what it means. So that's our family. It's small. I'm broken, but good. Yeah, still good. Still so good. What was that slinky thing we just saw on the shelf next to you? It's actually like a light up toy. There's like lights inside the little slinky part. Yeah. It's plastic, and so you can stretch it out, but it lights up in the middle.
You can have them placed on your neck, and
you can make, well, I mean, you can make a hat, you can make a brooch, you can make a pterodactyl. Where are you going?
I don't know.
But no, it is a light up toy, and so the slinky part of the toy does have a few lights on the internal area of it. Guys, we are 9 likes away. If there's 9 of you guys, we are getting ready to close on up for tonight. I know I would love to stay for I'm too tired.
Fantastic.
Bless you. So I say let's make a pact with one another. Let's come back again next week. Let's do some Fantasmic together next week when we're a little better rested. And for now, we're going to go ahead and head on out for tonight. Be prepared for a fantastic day tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I love Pam.
I didn't think Owen was going to come with me tonight, honestly, guys. All Owen told me was, I just want to go to Epcot again. That's what he told me over the weekend, because, I have to kind of plan out for the week. That's all he said was, well, whatever, I just want to go back with you to Epcot. So I know that was really the only thing on his list.
I also, this morning, I was very stopped up in the nose area.
He got a little temporary coldish.
Yeah.
It has been kind of that kind of weather here lately.
So I was questioning this morning about Shoreside. I'm glad I did. It's been fun.
Oh, Pam. I'm sorry you had to say goodbye to a friend today. That is That is never a fun thing. I think my brother had to say goodbye to one of his puppy friends. And he just couldn't do it. And he asked me if I would do it for him. That was one of the hardest things I had to do. Is to just be there, and I knew that he needed somebody to do that. That is hard, extremely hard. So I'm so sorry, Pam. I hope we've kind of helped you keep your mind off of it a little bit tonight, and I hope it helps. So thank you so much for giving us the opportunity to be a part of that. I know, Laura, I'm just getting you guys used to Owen, so that one of these days when he starts showing up without me, you won't bat an eye. Just like it'll be like 2 years later, someone goes, "Hey, what happened to the bald dude?" I'm like, I don't know. So Sydney was like number 600.
Thank you.
Sweet. Appreciate you guys tonight. I hope it's been a fun, entertaining evening. We're gonna do some more stuff tomorrow, and we're gonna get back into it tomorrow morning. So I want to leave that there for now. Hopefully nobody's gonna take my drink. Maybe they will. Maybe they won't. So, I know, a little extra pixie dust for Pam. It's hard to say goodbye to a friend like that. And there's nothing you can say that will make it any different. The only thing that ever helps me, Pam, is just remembering that it wouldn't hurt so much if it wasn't so good of a relationship before. Because you know,
grief is just ungiven love.
If it wasn't like the greatest pup ever, then it wouldn't be so much of a pain. So I'm sorry to hear it, Pam, and I hope that tonight you'll have a restful sleep, because sometimes you need it to get over that. Andy,
see you tomorrow.
Have a great night. Thank you guys all for everything that you guys do. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us, Cooldown Radio. I know, Pam, we're here to make you smile if we can. And I don't want it to be forced, because sometimes you do need to grieve. But I hope that we put a little smile on your face from year to year tonight. So, oh, that's awesome, Pam. So, have puppy dreams. Nova, I can always tell when she's having puppy dreams, when she's on the couch and she does a little jerk and you can see her paws. She's dreaming of running around and chasing the cat and their little rabbits and stuff like that. I hope that tonight you have some great dreams of your lost friend. So guys, tonight we're going to go ahead and close on out. I hope you guys had a decent time hanging out with us tonight. We're going to be doing some more tomorrow. For all of you who have popped in today for the very first time, of course, we do here at Here to Your Magic stream every single weekday. Tonight, of course, we finished out here at Hollywood Studios. Tomorrow, Festival of the Arts. Thursday, Universal Studios. And Friday, we're going to be at Animal Kingdom. We'd love for you guys to come and hang out with us. Those 3 streams coming up for the rest of the week are on our channel. Go find them, hit the thumbs up. Maybe even leave a comment and put a reminder in. Come back in and have some fun with us later this week. And if this is your first time ever, we would love it if you guys would take just a couple of seconds. Hit that subscribe button. You know, I haven't been keeping a look at it. It's great to see the numbers. I love to celebrate with you guys, but the fact of the matter is, the biggest thing is we have new faces. We have new friends we can hang out with. So if this is your first time in, I hope you guys feel comfortable. I hope you guys enjoy being at a place.
We've provided the place for you to come. And
I hope this is a great place you can say this is like my family. So hit the subscribe button, and we'd love to see you guys on future live streams. And as always, guys, Susan and I, we're building back up our travel business, and you guys have blessed us so much with allowing us to be a part of your next travel. We're both part of Travelmation Travel Agency, one of the diamond earmarked agencies here with Disney Destination. It's like one of the top 4 agencies. Yeah. So when you guys contact us, we can help you. We book directly through and with Disney. We don't charge you anything. And of course, you know, we're going to have the experience of answering your questions from firsthand experience. And when something goes wrong when you're here on vacation, we can be right here to help you guys out if we need to as well. So send us an email today if we can help you out with a travel quote. You guys have really been keeping Susan busy. Even though she's got down to 1 arm, she's been working hard and you guys have made it possible. We're thankful for that. So send us an email, susanedwards@travelmation.net, chrisedwards@travelmation.net, and to everybody in the Magic crew who sent over an email this past weekend, and we booked you a vacation for 2023. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate it. So guys, have a great evening. Sleep well. Have great dreams tonight, but we want to see you guys back here tomorrow and in the park. So guys, thank you so much for being a part of Ear to Ear Magic. We'll see you guys tomorrow in the Epcot, the Festival of the Arts. See you guys later. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it.